Hello, welcome back. Hope you can hear me okay. Welcome back to another stream. We've got Aviation Origami already in chat there. How you doing, mate? Thanks for joining. You've also got the A320. Oh, you'll love this then. If you've got this. Got a nice little flight lined up. Hopefully we get off the ground this time. This is take 2 of our 200 special. We're down on the ground in Manchester at the minute. Gonna try and do ultra realism today. We're already just not even loaded up yet. Everything's cold and dark. We've only got the stairs lined up, so we're gonna jump in and everything, but we're not gonna just jump straight in. Hello, Aviation Origami, how you doing? I am good, thank you. How are you? You alright? You have X-Plane now? Do you have the flight factor? I flew that. That's boss. That is boss. What happened last time? Oh, we had a nightmare. I don't know what. I think my video settings overloaded. I needed to change some stuff. I had too much background stuff as well. I've gone through, you know, re-downloaded all my drivers and everything, so hopefully, fingers crossed, we can get off the ground this time. We got a nice little flight lined up. A long one though, so keep your seatbelts on because we've got a long flight planned. We're going from Manchester, we're going straight to Faro. I might move the time back on our next flight. Because, oh, the jar design's good. I flew that as well, yeah. When I had X-Plane years ago. It's good. But we've got a nice little flight plan home to Faro, then staying in the same plane, little turnaround, and then we're going to Tenerife. So this will be the proper test for our Fenix A320. Bought this last week. A lovely plane, so realistic. Licensed by Airbus as well. So we've got BeyondATC already injected in with our traffic on the ground in Manchester. We're on the ground at gate 4 at the minute. Let's go and walk on then. Got our little walk thing here. I have had to turn off with this new update with Fenix. It doesn't like GSX loading in. Oh, our camera's gone here. 1 sec. Second time it's done that to me. I don't know why it's doing that. Like, activate. Let's try that again. Don't know what's up with that. Keep an eye on that. I'm not Scottish. I am from Liverpool. Scouse. So we won't have passengers sitting down this time, but we'll see them walk on and everything, which is enough. But you have to cut some stuff. Anyway, A320, not in the Neo this time, we're in the lovely -200. Little winglets there. And we'll walk on here. We've got a full EasyJet cabin as well. We've got all the cabin sound as well. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. It's our lovely little cabin. We'll walk down here. Do a proper little tour in a little bit, but we've got so much to get through, so I'm gonna do that and we'll get back on the ground over here and we'll just leave our fella stood here. I'm gonna jump in to the cockpit, get loaded up. We've got to do refueling, we've got to do catering, we've got to get all the passengers on, so we've got a lot to get through. Right, here we go. We got our own little tablet here as well, EasyJet tablet here, which is nice. Got our flight loaded in from Simbrief over to Faro. About 10 minutes. We're going to change that actually. I'm going to change that in the sim to about 5 past. Oh, I didn't just do 10 past actually. Let's update that. We got half an hour, so at least we're going to, you know, get loaded up and everything. We've got enough time to do that. Brownie, found your channel the other day, been watching your streams on the playback. It's good to see another Scouser in the flight sim. Thank you, mate, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for, you know, for having a look and, yeah. So you got your own flight sim as well. Oh, thanks for joining. Yeah, got a nice few stuff planned anyway. Let's just jump in. We've got battery 1 and 2. I keep getting a failure though on the Fenix. I don't know what it is. I'll show you in a minute. But external power. Let's get that on. Yeah, that all loads up with all the lovely displays and everything. Very nice. And we'll get our emergency lights to arm. Get our no smoking on. We still need to refuel, so we're not going to get our seatbelt on for now. Strobe lights to auto, nav and logo onto 1 there. Crew supply can come on. Our evac can go over to captain. And before we set our nav, I just want to check our failures because, yeah, I just have to reset them. I don't know, every single time I load up. Really annoying. we'll just ignore that anyway. That's done. That's fine. Go up here. We can now set our ADDONS over to nav mode. And let's clear that. We've just cleared that anyway. And we've got 7 minutes to clear them. Should be fine. So first of all, I'm going to use this one here. We're going to go up to our AOC menu and get our flight init in. Let's request that there. So 2 hours and 25 minutes is going to be our ETA at the minute to Faro. Pretty long flight for us, but be fine. Pre-departure clearance then, so because we're on BeyondATC, I want to try and make it as real as possible. So we're at gate 4, or ramp 4 really. ATIS, we need to get our ATIS in a minute, we will do that. First of all, I want to go into our weather. Let's get our weather, let's get our metadata so we are set up. I know we're going to listen to the ATIS in a minute anyway, but let's just have a little look at this metadata. Requested that now, should come through on here. There it is. Not bad. You know what? Right there, where's that sub counter gone? Let me just, where's that gone? Let me just transform sensor to screen. There it is. I was messing around with all the settings before. 210 we're on. 210, let's try and get some more today. So 12 knots it is at the minute on the ground. A few clouds at 28. And that's a QNH 1003. We can actually throw that in now. But we're going to get our clearance now in a minute. So it's saying GPS primary, but in alignment, I don't know. That must be a problem. But we're just going to accept that. Let's get our init data anyway. Loaded in. I don't know why it says GPS primary. It shouldn't be. And align that there. And whilst that aligning, we can go over to Fenix, go to ground services to make sure we're everything all opened up, ready. They're opening up there for us, and we've got it up all done for us. 113 passengers for our first flight. Aviation Oregon. Do you want to be an Airbus pilot in real life? I'd love to be. To be honest, I'd love to be an Airbus or a Boeing. I love the 737 as well. So either would be boss. So we're going to get our fuel and everything loaded first. So let's load this aircraft. We're on GSX. That's going to start loading up for us. And while that's doing that, let's get our ATIS. So I don't know why, that must be a failure there with the GPS already lined up there, but we're just going to ignore that. Let's go over to our ATIS then, 128.18. EasyJet's boss, yeah, I love EasyJet. I always fly them in real life, so let's get that then.
Wind 250 at 9er. Few clouds at 2,500.
I got a pen.
Temperature 14. 2.08. QNH 1003.
1003.
Landing runway 23 right.
23 right's landing.
Departing runways 23 left.
23 left now.
Right.
And 23 right they're using for takeoff.
060. 5G notice in effect. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima.
Information Lima. Right, let's go over to clearance then. Let's get our IFR clearance. Manchester delivery easy. 42 Golf Whiskey. Victor. Request IFR clearance to Faro. I always do that. Victor Whiskey. As he saw the V, I meant to say Victor. Is it going to accept it? It might not. It's taking ages. You flying EasyJet next summer?
Easy 42 Golf
nice.
Victor, Manchester delivery. Expect runway 23 right. Climb 6,000 feet on runway centerline, then expect radar.
23 right we're taking off from.
Squawk 6154.
Let's just expect runway 23 right, climb to flight level. Oh fuck, I fucked that up. Let me do that again, 1 sec.
Negative. Climb 6,000 feet and squawk 6154.
Expect runway 23 right, climb 6,000 feet on runway centerline, then expect radar vectors ASIM squawk 6154, easy 42 Golf Victor. Ugh. It's beyond ATC, have real or AI. It's all AI generated, to be fair. It's pretty cool. We're on the experimental version at the minute. Should try VATSIM, it's awesome. I know, I'll have to. I'm going to have to get used to bloody these radios though, I'm not used to this yet. Contact ground on 121.855. I'm ready for push and start. Easy 42 Golf Victor. Need to get used to that. Yeah, right. Okay, cool. That's all sorted. Let's go over here. Get our stuff up here. So we are easy 42, but we're gonna put our other one in, which is U2. 2011. Our flight number today. Cost index is 5, and cruise is only 23,000 feet. That's a bit low, isn't it? But once we get up in the air, we'll just ask for a higher one, which is fine. Currently, we're getting our catering done, we're getting our fuel all loaded on, and then we'll get our passengers all loaded, so we're going to be here for a little bit, but it's fine. We're doing the full realism today. Those are emojis. Very nice. Right. Okay. We've got a lot to get through. Let's go over to our flight plan then. I'm trying to follow as well. So real Airbus pilots use an acronym. Got it here, I wrote it down. Diff SRIP. And it's the pre-departure checklist like type thing, so they cover everything. So the first one is data. So they go over to data, check that, you know, in real life you would check position, you know, you check all the IRS, the GPS, the status, everything is all correct. Obviously we're out of data because we're not using Navigraph, but and then you go to inner A page, which is all that we've inputted that all in. Then you go over to flight plan. We're going to do that now, and then copy the secondary flight plan. Then over to the RadNav page. We're not going to touch that, like, because yeah. And then inner B, once we, you know, we accept our fuel weight and everything. Can you make me mod, please? I'll have to do it after the stream, Aviation Origami. Yeah, I'll do it for the next stream. I don't know how to do it at the minute. Let's just get off the ground. What did he say? Expect 2-3 right. Yeah, 2-3 right. So direct 2-3 right, and it is a direct to Asim. Let's get rid of that discontinuity there. Up to mid-go. Follow that over. Let's be long. This is Europe for you, isn't it? This is bloody long flight plan. Thank God we've got sim brief to input it for us. Arrival is going to be 28. We're going to be landing on 28 Yankee. We're going to use and the 5. I like 5 kilo. Insert that in. Let's double check that. Any discontinuities? Nice. And that looks good. We're going to double check that in a minute, but we're going to copy our secondary flight plan just in case anything goes wrong. Okay. And then basically we've just got to wait then for our fuel to finish. What are we on now? So nearly done. We got quite a lot of fuel today. 8,324 we're looking for. And then only 113 passengers, so it shouldn't take us too long. And we're on Manchester ground anyway, so we'll see. George, how are we doing? You okay? Yeah, 2-3 right. We're taking off today, which is a bit strange. Normally it's 2-3 left, isn't it? So we'll get that all loaded up for us. Still got 20 minutes. So yeah, flight time today, about 2.5 hours this flight. So let's double check this then. You might tell us to go direct to somewhere else, straight to Nokin, to be fair, because 2-3 right, we'll take off 2-3 right. What did he say? 6,000, we can throw that in now. 6,000, climb, maintain. 6,000 feet up. And follow it down. Cruise out is going to be 230, but I'm expecting that it's going to be, we'll ask for a higher one anyway, it's down to Faro. Maybe up to 3.5 or something. Nice straight into 2.8, but we'll have to check the winds as well on the way. Right, we're boarding passengers as well now, which is good. We're all refueling. All our cargo is going to get loaded up as well. Our passengers should come out. Oh, there we are. Here's the fella. Started there we go. Our passengers loading on now. 113 of them we've got. Which is good. Good to hear you well, George. I am good, thanks. Boss is my new favourite word. Yeah, I'm always saying that. Right, that is good. Like that above framed because we're using a scenery in Manchester. So, you know I'm going to turn on. Forgot we've got EasyJet sounds here. I'll turn that on for now. We've got yeah, we're all realistic. Oh, we need to put my squad code in. What was that? 6154. Let's throw that in there. Oops. 6154. Lovely. Over to auto. I'll leave that for now. Oof. Passengers loading up now. Do it. Aviation origami. Thinking of going to an A320 sim in real life. Alpha Tech. But it's £150 per hour. Wow. Depends where you live, but I flew, I don't know how much it was an hour, I can't remember, but it was back in Lancashire, over in Lancashire years and years ago, maybe like 10 years ago now. Still there though, big 737 sim. That was boss, that was really good. And then earlier this year I flew on the 74. It's near Manchester Airport, it's by the other one, the Barton Airport. That's quite new though. That's quite new. Oh, he's got a weird way to walk, isn't he? He's ready for holiday. He's got his Hawaiian t-shirt. He's ready-made, that, hasn't he? He's gone home and tie-dye or something. He's done that. Oh, him as well. You never see me catching wearing shit like that, like, but fair enough. What we can do is we are got our fuel on, so we've got our seatbelt sign on. And let's get our APU working on as well. APU start switch on. Get our fuel pumps on as well. Ground control on as well. Forgot to put that on before. Let's do our test as well. Let's test the APU. It's all good. Engine 1 fire test. Nice. Engine 2. It's all good. At least that they're working. Nice. Good stuff. Our route's all good. And we look good, yeah. Nice. Oops. Forgot to put the seatbelt sign on the other day. It'll all be floating around the cabin. Yeah, you gotta put the seatbelt sign on. After fueling though, make sure you refuel before. Don't know why, but that's the way you're meant to do it. Right, you can hear APU is coming on now. And our last few passengers coming on there as well. We'll wait a few minutes for the APU bleed to come on, but we can get rid of external power now as well. It's just good. Get rid of that GPU. And let's do a little walk around then. We're gonna have a look, see how amazing this plane is, like genuinely. So the detail in this plane. That's just the nose wheel. Insane. They're just loading the last bits of baggage on there. We'll leave them to it over there. Lovely engine. Detail in the engine's amazing. APU bleed. Put that on, but we leave it for a few minutes because if there's any like residue oil or anything in the APU, it'll get blown out before we put the bleed on, which puts it into the cabin. So I think that should be right, isn't it? Not a pilot, so. Yeah, the detail, look at that. That's insane, that. Rust and everything on it. Just check all the wings, everything looks good. The details and everything. Walk around here. This is the APU at the back here. Nice and loud for us. So they're just going to wait there. Baggage all loaded up there. There we go, all done. And there it is there. Our wheels. I'm not on Xbox anymore. Aviation Origami. I bought a PC the other week. A few weeks back now. So cargo doors all shutting for us. We're all loaded up. We can start to get our push back and departure soon. Just wait for them to push back that other EasyJet there. But our doors are closed as well. Doors closed. Aircraft loaded. Lovely. So we'll shut that door as well. APU, we can get the bleed on now. External power is off. And you know what I'm going to do? Let's get that beacon light on so we can get our departure. And let's get the load sheet. Let's double check. Let's make sure we get our 54.8. We're going to round up. 54.8 at 28.4. 28.4. And then our fuel planning.
Ready for pushback.
54.8 and 28.4. There it is there, so we can accept that from an 8.3.
Alpine 31 Juliet Tango, runway 23 left taxi via Lima.
We have 8.3, so we're just going to override that. 8.3.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We've accepted that there as well, which is good. And let's get our performance before we do depart, which we can go to departure perf there. Sync our load sheet, sync our live weather as well. Get that all in. 23 right is, I'm going to go 1 plus F.
Locking gear.
And calculate. And we can send that straight to the MCDU. And there it is, all in. Don't know why it always does that. V1 and V rotate is always the same number. 1 up 0.3. We're going to use a Flexus 68 as well, and we're just going to leave that on the flight plan page there. Nice. Receive messages, that's all good. Let's make sure we get our push and Manchester ground, easy 4-2 Golf Victor, request push and start. Oh, let's try and get that now.
Easy for 2 Golf Victor, Manchester ground, pushback approved. Face south.
Pushback approved, face south. Easy 4-2 Golf Victor. Nice. Got our pushback. Clearance. We're gonna follow. That now. Did he say we're ready for pushback? I can't remember. Right, we'll keep TCAS onto TARA as well, and let's get rid. Park brake there. Oh, never mind, shit. Okay, they weren't ready. Get our weather radar on as well. What are they doing? Continue pushback. And
Green flight 988 release parking brakes. 72.
there we go, we can release park brake now.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
You want to listen to these.
Pushback approved. Face east.
These engine sounds are amazing.
Pushback approved. Face east.
I'm just
Green
going to
flight
turn down
988 heavy.
ATC while we listen to this, because this is bad. Engine start switch on. sure we've got our emergency boarding. And there we go. Engine number 2. Start switch on. Thank you, Eloisa. Or Seth. Thank you, mate. Now we're doing well. 210. Make sure you do subscribe if you haven't already, if you're watching. Gonna keep streaming like this. It's a bit overcast in Manchester at the minute, isn't it? But listen to these engines, it's just mad. Right, engine number 1, 2, sorry.
Set parking brakes.
Is set. Set the park brake there.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
And we can say, oh god, that's a bit short, isn't it? Cutting it short, but fuel. But
We now go cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can
start engine number 1. Lowering the nose there. Engine number 2, 1 starting up now then. Look at the fan blades and everything though, it's just mad.
Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all bags on board. To fasten your seatbelt,
Thomas, how you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us again.
until it clicks. Pull the loose end to adjust and unfasten by lifting the top of the buckle.
Engine 1 starting up nicely.
Our sign is on, and we suggest you keep it fastened whenever you're in your seat. The air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you.
Tow truck disconnected.
Sure we had an Emirates A380 before, but that must have gone.
And breathe normally.
Never mind.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
In place with the strap. Pull on each side.
Right, I come here before. Right, number 1 is stable. Let's get that back over to normal. And set the flaps over to 1 plus F.
Take a life jacket from under your seats. Remove it from the pouch and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust.
Right, flight control checks. Yeah, it's boss, isn't it, with the announcements?
Once outside,
Oh yeah, 100% Thomas. It is worth it. It looks boss. He sat waving to us there. Right. Taxi light on then, get rid of our APU. Let's do some flight control checks, full left there. Alright, he better stop for us. What is he doing here? Stop there, mate. Wait for us. Oh, it's like that then. Jesus. Right, I'm going to have to put the sounds back up then.
Put the armrest down, open the window blinds, and fasten your seat
Manchester
belt.
Grand Easy 42 Golf Victor, request taxi to runway.
Easy for 2 Golf Victor, runway 23 right taxi via Lima, Papa, Kilo, Juliet, Mike.
Taxi to runway 23 right via Lima, Papa, Kilo, Juliet, Mike. Easy 42 Golf Victor. God. There's a big dent over there as well. I don't know why in the scenery, but... Right, we're going to get going then because there's a fella waiting for us there. I'm going to pop this in as well because... Let's keep moving. Just leave that there. Right, let's go. Park brake off. We've got him waiting there. Sorry, pal. I wonder what airline that is. Aer Lingus, is it?
Green flight 988 heavy, hold position for traffic.
Oh yeah, it's Aer Lingus there. Yeah.
Hold position
Probably going
for
to New
traffic.
York.
Green flight 988 heavy.
Actually, we can check that. Should we go and check that?
Green flight 988 heavy. Continue
LFBD.
taxi.
Where's LFBD?
Continue taxi. Green flight 988
Maybe it's a
heavy.
stopover. I don't know where LFBD is. So auto brake to
Green
max
flight
as well. We can
988
set
heavy,
that there.
hold position for traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position. Green flight 988 heavy.
Here we are.
Flight 988
Cabin's all
heavy,
seated
continue
already for us,
taxi.
which is nice. Let's double check our takeoff config
Continue
is
taxi.
normal there as
Green
well.
flight 988
Good
heavy.
stuff. So we can just go straight in there really.
Easy Easy61 Echo Quebec, ramp 10, request pushback and engine start.
See, there's a big dent over here. I don't know why it's like that, so we're just going to go around that, I think. See, it's dead weird, look. Just going to slowly drop down this ramp. Oh no, it's like a slide. It's going to go slow. Look at that.
Easy61 Echo Quebec, Manchester ground, pushback approved.
Nearly tail, right. I don't know. I don't think it's not that bad in real life. I don't know why it's like this. Just ignore it and carry on.
Pushback approved.
These things happen.
Face south, Easy61 Echo Quebec.
Oh, Charles de Gaulle. It is, yeah. So that A330 is going to Charles de Gaulle. Maybe it's a stop off, and then they're going to New York. Because they normally do go to New York, don't they? I'm not sure. We're just gonna let's ignore that over there. Good job we're going to 23 right. I don't know what the fuck that is. Just a little bit of power now. Let's just taxi over. It's 23 right. So we're going on to Kilo here. Heading over here. FPS should come back up once we get out of Manchester. It's always dead slow in Manchester. But good thing is as well, we got scenery all over the airports we're going here, so it's gonna look nice at least. Probably gonna land in the dark as well, but I'll put it back up once we go.
Easy61 Echo Quebec.
Why am I skipping the line? No, we're not. We're not. We're in front anyway. They have to wait for us.
Quebec. Runway 23 left taxi via Lima, Papa, Victor, uniform.
So we've got a few planes coming in as well.
Left taxi via Lima, Papa, Victor, uniform, Easy61 Echo Quebec.
So realistic. It's realistic with all the different planes as well. I love it. But this is a boss airport. Mako simulations, I think we're flying with this airport. God, taxiing everywhere here. Try and get a hold of these things here because we're using the rudders and the thing. Right, get our terrain on as well.
Easy for 2 Golf Victor. Contact Manchester Tower 119 a decimal for 05.
119 a decimal 405 for Easy 42 Golf Victor. Right, we're just going to stop here because he'll want us to do that, but then he'll say backtrack because it's just stupid. Manchester Tower, Easy 42 Golf Victor, request departure, runway 23 right.
Green flight 988 heavy, holding short.
Now he's behind us.
Left.
He'll have to wait, mate. Oh, boss Thomas.
Easy42
Wow,
Golf
good
Victor.
luck.
Backtrack
Happy boss
runway
that.
23 right. Call when ready for departure.
Right, backtrack, we're just going to go down there. Backtrack runway 23 right, Easy 42 Golf Victor. Good stuff. Out to Homicide Airport, wow.
Manchester Tower.
Happy boss that, man.
At 12, runway 23 left.
You gonna record
Cleared
it?
for takeoff.
Make sure you take some pictures, throw them in the Discord, man. Happy
Runway
boss that.
23 left. Cleared for takeoff.
You'll have amazing
Green
time.
flight 988 heavy.
There's a buzz over there, have you seen that? You having a laugh?
Manchester Tower.
Green flight's
Lima
behind us,
50
bloody big Aer Lingus
Foxtrot.
A320.
ILS runway 23
A330. It's taking the spot there. Dirty bastard.
Blue Max 50 X-ray Foxtrot. Manchester Tower. Wind 260 at 12, runway 23 right, cleared to land.
Right, he said backtrack, didn't he? So we're allowed to go straight on.
Runway 23 right, cleared to land.
What they're gonna have to
Blue
do,
Max
go around.
50 X-ray
There's a little
Foxtrot.
pub there. I've always wanted to go in that pub. You boss that, like. Let's get our landing lights on. Wing lights on.
Echo Quebec. Ready for departure. Runway 23 left.
Right, let's get that on there. And
Easy61 Echo Quebec.
we're all
Hold
ready,
short
I
of
think.
23 left, departing traffic.
Affirmative. Hold short of 23 left for traffic. Easy61 Echo Quebec.
We should get takeoff clearance now and then. Does that A330 took off
Echo
then?
Quebec. Runway 23 left. Line up and wait.
So we're sat here then, we're all...
Line up and wait. Runway 23 left. Easy61 Echo Quebec.
I've just got to say, I don't think there's trees there in real life, is there? A bit dangerous, though. Manchester Tower, easy 4-2 Golf Victor, request departure. Taking off there and going right. Straight over Liverpool there, probably.
Easy 4-2
On
Golf
the air,
Victor.
anyway.
Hold short of 2-3 right.
Hold short, runway 23 right, easy 4-2 Golf Victor. It's a bit too late for that. It's a bit too late for that, mate. It's a bit too late.
Easy 6-1 Echo Quebec, Manchester Tower. Wind 260 at
So there's a plane landing and we're sat.
Cleared for takeoff. Caution wake turbulence.
Just let us go. Oops. Glider on microlight lessons too. I've done that. I've done a microlight lesson. It's amazing, you know. So there's a plane landing here, but hopefully
Green flight 988 heavy. Contact Manchester departure 135.005.
we should be holding short, but so that was my fault. That. We'll
Contact
learn.
Manchester departure 135.005. Green flight 988 heavy.
Oh god. Anyway, while we're sat here, make sure you do subscribe because we're going to get a beautiful view of a plane.
Manchester
Oh, never
Tower,
mind, what the
Mr.
fuck's that?
Germany 313, ELS runway 23
We're waiting for
right.
him. Has he just landed? Have I just missed that?
Mr. Germany
Maybe re-landed.
313. Manchester Tower. Continue.
You're logging onto VATSIM if you want to track. Oh yeah.
Mr.
If you're on
Germany,
Volanta
313.
Aviation Origami, you can add me. Add me on Volanta. Yeah, we're on. It's Captain Virtual Sky CPT. Captain. Or I'll check. Or I'll type in your call sign in a minute. So I think we're waiting for this plane to land here. I don't know what we're doing here. Like, come on, I want to take off. Should be holding short as well. I should say that.
61 Echo Quebec. Contact Manchester departure 135.005.
Oh, nice. Have you tried the Say Intentions free trial? No, I haven't. I decided BeyondATC instead. I saw a few videos and I'm in the experimental version of that, so it's but it's meant to be good though, isn't it? The Say Intentions. So we're meant to wait for this plane to land here. Oh shit! It's a bit laggy that though, isn't it? Are we alright? What's going on there? We're not even on low performance. So that was a nice little view for us. Should have been holding short, but you know, never mind. Things happen. Just waiting for departure now anyway. Here we go. Should get it
Easy
now.
42 Golf Victor. Runway 23 right. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 23 right, easy 42 Golf Victor. So everything's all done, we're all loaded, let's just double check that again. No more
Easy
received
42 Golf
messages.
Victor, Manchester Tower. Wind 260 at
we go.
12. Fly runway heading. Runway 23 right. Cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 23 right, easy 42 Golf Victor. Go, come on! Half break off. Let's go. Subscribe guys, make sure you do, we've got all landing lights on, we're all checked, cabin's all seated. Actually, let's put some lights on because it's going to get dark in a minute. Let's get out of this shit. Oh, come on, we're going to Faro. It's going to be nice and sunny. 50%. There we go. Flex 68. Oh shit. We're just going to ignore that plane, we're going. That's a problem on their end, still in experimental stages. We should really reject, but we're not waiting that long, fuck that. V1, rotate. We missed it anyway, it's fine. Oh, he disappeared anyway. What a shambles, never mind. Positive rate, get the gear up. Get a nice little view out of Manchester there, see you later. Here's the Concorde, little runway visitor bar. Be on a lovely live stream there if it was real life.
Easy 42 Golf Victor. Contact Manchester departure 135.005.
I can't believe that. 135.005 for easy 42 Golf Victor. Right. Manchester departure, easy 42 Golf Victor. at 2,000 feet. Set the climb thrust there. I'm going to turn right.
42 Golf Victor, Manchester departure. Good day. Identified. Climb to flight level 110.
Climb to flight level 110, easy, 42 Golf Victor. Nice. Disarm our spoilers then. So we're going to carry on and fly over to Asim at the minute. And we're going to runway turn off lights off, nose light off. To be honest, wing light doesn't really come on that much. That's quite loud, that, isn't it? Let's just turn then.
Turn left.
Them down a little bit.
3,500 feet until established. Cleared ILS.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Ryanair 2132.
Let's go over to Asim then. And we're going to go flaps up. There's Manchester there. See you later, Manchester. We'll be back. It's been nice. We want to go somewhere sunny though this time, so.
Flight present heading. Climb to flight level 170. Green flight 988 heavy.
Nice takeoff, apart from the
Golf Victor. Turn left. Heading
the bloody
330.
plane that landed on us. Oops. What have I done there? Turn left heading 300, easy 42 Golf Victor. Is it going to turn?
42 Golf Victor. Clear
Oh, well, I
direct and
haven't got the autopilot on, that's why.
navigation.
Oh, clear direct Asim, easy 42 Golf Victor.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened while the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the
Set the
cabin.
standard.
Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to purchase from our selection
Direct
of fresh
Asim
foods
there.
available today. All details can be found in your in-flight brochure.
Climbing up there nicely.
You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks on the bar. We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies, and debit or credit cards.
You don't like me
The correct
swearing,
choice is
Aviation
greatly
Origami.
appreciated. And if
I
we can be of
apologise.
further assistance,
I'll try not to.
please ask us. We join you in the cabin shortly.
118.775. Bye-bye.
118.775, easy 42 Golf Victor. There we go. Turning left now then, we should see the bit of Liverpool. There's the Mersey there. Nice. Right, let's close that there. You can track us on Volanta as well if you want. Bloods in control, easy 42 Golf Victor, with you 11,000 feet. You're not a 5-year-old.
Easy 42 Golf Victor.
Climb to flight level 230.
Climb to flight level 230.
Climb to flight level 230, easy 42 Golf Victor. Nice, right. Past 10,000 feet then, landing lights off, wing light off. Retracted there, we can get our seatbelt signs off in a minute to be fair. What's the turbulence like though? Let's just check the turbulence. You still see Manchester Airport there, is that it down there? Or over there? Seatbelt signs off then. If you type in exclamation point track me, that should give you the link to my profile page. Or it's in the description below. Thanks Thomas, I'll add you back now. See where you are, you're flying. But yeah, you've done loads, haven't you? You've done loads of flights. Past that. So yeah, Liverpool to the left, to the right of us then. There's there's Liverpool Airport down there. And then the city centre just goes right up there. Down Speak. It goes up. No spaces, aviation origami. Should have said that. Make sure you sub, guys, if you haven't already. Let's try and get to 250 is our next target, 250. Keep going. Should just say 300. Keep going. Nice. So climbing up to 230, which is meant to be our cruise altitude, but I think we should go higher. I don't know why it's 230. It's pretty low, that. Doing a flight from Cologne to Manchester. 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Not the full flight. You're 10 minutes away. We're going over Chester now. There we go.
London Control, Easy69 Papa Mike. Good day. Flight level 162.
Easy69 Papa Mike, London Control identified. Easy69 Papa Mike, turn right, heading 180, vectors for the approach.
In 10 minutes.
Turn right, heading 180, Easy69.
Hopefully that comes. There it is. There's Nightbot. Nice. Well, we got up in the air anyway. Not like the first take. Bloody don't know what happened to that, but we got up in the air and we're doing well. Climbing up to 230 then. And the good thing about this is there's no time difference because we're flying to Faro, down Portugal, and then over to the Canaries. There's no time difference from the UK. Of course, I'm going to move it back because it'd just be in the dark the whole time, but depends. Clouds look cool though. Looks good. We're going to climb up to 230, but should get a... I think we were early, weren't we? Were we early? So 18, ETA there, 1843 it's saying. Is that the same on Sim Connect? Oh, it's not coming up, is it?
Climb to flight level 390, Easy61 Echo Quebec.
I don't know why they're not working, they're there, but we'll just custom text it. And it is 1843 Zulu, 1843 at the minute. And I'll just throw that in there, lovely. Nice. And let's get rid. Good stuff, looks good. I can't wait for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. That's going to be something else, that. And we're going to be, it's got a full career mode and everything. We're going to get that on the day it comes out. Well, I'll download it all. I don't know what one to get though. Aviation edition I was thinking of getting, and then I looked at it, or the collector's edition it's called or something. 250 quid. I'm sorry I like it, but I don't know if I'm paying that. But yeah, how long have you been flight simming for? I have been, oh, good question. About 8 years I think now. 8 years, and we've been streaming for a year now I think. Just over a year we've been on the channel. But I had a big break, obviously. I was in uni. I didn't have the time. So we've only just got back into it, to be fair. So yeah. Thomas, you think you're going to get the Premium Deluxe? I know, I'm like that, I bloody paid Premium Deluxe for this one. I wish it would just, you get a discount or something, but it's a brand new game. So £120 it is, I think, isn't it? It's another £120, but it'll be worth it. and I can't wait. You know, the 737 Max is going to be good. We got the 747 Dreamlifter. We got the Beluga. We've got loads. I can't wait. It's going to be boss, and the looks like you can walk around and everything on it, and it's just going to be something else. It's going to be so good. So 230 it's saying is our cruise, but we'll stick to it for now. It might tell us to go higher. But yeah, it'll be fine.
Radar vectors ELS runway 23 right. Report ready for descent.
I probably just get the standard. I'm always in the Fenix or PMDG anyways. Yeah, to be fair, that's a good statement, that, Brownie, to be fair. I know, I'm not sure myself, because we always buy, you know, we'll be having the Fenix and the PMDG too, so I'm not sure yet.
Turn right, heading 005. Descend to flight level
Not sure,
110.
but I've got the Game Pass as well. I've got Game Pass because when we used to fly on Xbox, and I was always on Xbox, so I've always just kept it, and I still use PC games on the Game Pass, so I'm not sure whether to just get the standard version through the Game Pass, because I won't have to pay then. But then I want all them planes, I don't know. Do all the airports that you pay for the handcrafted on this one, do they get transferred over? I'm not sure if they do. I hope they do. Be good if they do, like. Get standard and spend the extra on scenery anyway. That's how it is anyway. Yeah, true. Yeah. No. When is it? What day is it? Is it like the end of November, 18th? Oh, they carry over? Oh, boss. I might just stick with that then. If I get it for free over the Game Pass, I might just do it. I might just do that. We'll see. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. See how much money we have at the time. Probably not enough. Right, let's check the weather then. What's it going to be like over in Faro? What's it like currently? So we don't need Manchester anymore. So it's VFR at the minute. 17 knots wind at the minute. 240 at 17 it is. Oh Jesus. No waitress available. Be fine. Might go down in a bit. Yeah, a little turnover in Faro. We got lovely handcrafted scenery over there with that, and then over to Tenerife, which is about 2 hours, I think, from Faro. And over the water, over to past Madeira, and then down into Tenerife, which we got lovely free scenery from Flight Sim.2, I think it is. So that's something to look forward to. Make sure you do subscribe as well. Keep saying that. But 200 special. We want to get as many as we can. 210 we're on. 210. I keep looking. Because we want to build. Get up to 500 hopefully. We have hit actually. I did check. So this month we've had the most views ever. This month we broke a few records. So if I check now. There we are, my recaps in. Let's have a little look. Got up to last week, 11 shorts, 5 live streams and 5 posts. So last week we had 5.1k people join us and 21 new subs. Oh yeah, we hit 1.1k, I think it is now. On our first live stream we hit 1,000 views, which is good. 161 likes we got last week as well, which is boss. Not bad at all. It won't bloody load though now. You just turn that off. Oh my god, get off. Oh, like an old man, honestly. Right, let's get rid of that. Trying to get it up here on studio. But it was about 17,000 views we've had this month, which is more than we've ever had. 15,000. Apologies. So in August, if I go back to July, whole month we had 1.7 or 1.8k. August we had 9,000, which went right up. And then September we've had 15 already, 15,000, and it's not over yet. So that's views. And September, how many? And we've had nearly 1.6 thousand watch hours. We're building, guys. We're slowly building up. One day I'll be as big as Speed. Imagine. I just have to start doing some weird stuff, won't I? Like eating peppers or something live, or chilies. I'm not doing that, by the way. I'm sorry. I will not be doing that. Depends how desperate I am. But where are we now? Let's have a little look. On our way, nearly at Cardiff. So go Hereford. Nice. About 2.5 hours left of the flight. Oh yeah, we got another plane in sight there. Or is it going that way? Let me see it. No, never mind. We should be higher. I don't know why we're... Should I just ask for a higher altitude? Should go up to 30,000. London Control, easy, 42 Golf Victor, request altitude change. Or maybe because of fuel though. Well, they'll give us it if we're allowed.
Easy for to hold Victor, Roger, say new altitude.
Flight level 300, easy, 42 Golf Victor. Yeah. Affirmative. There we go.
Climb to flight level 300.
We'll stay at 30,000 feet, may as well. Climb to flight level 300, easy, 42 Golf Victor. Nice. So if we just change it in here, yeah, it's already done. Isn't bad. So, what was it? ETA was 1843, but it says on here 1859, so 7 o'clock. Probably because we're going slower, won't we, if we're at higher altitude, but... Doesn't matter. We'll keep it the way it is, it's fine. So, I'm thinking of doing a layover lounge soon. If you don't know what that is, that's a little series we do on the channel, separate to flight simming, where we stream different games. We, at the minute we've done Amnesia, which was a horror game which terrified the living daylights out of me. If you haven't seen that, make sure you go and watch it. It's quite dark though. I need to edit that. But and then we've done Ready or Not. We flew I'm used to saying flew. We played Ready or Not, which is like a SWAT game. That was really cool. I really enjoyed that. We'll have to do another one of them. And I'm having a think. We've made a list, haven't we, in the Discord, different games to play. We've got Police Simulator. We've got Firefighting Simulator. We can do. So we've got loads of different ones we can do, definitely. So I'll have to have a think of what ones we're going to do next and when. But next flight sim stream is already set up. We're back in the US. We're going to be flying Southwest Canyon blue colours, which has got a lovely cabin all set up. The old colours of Southwest in the 737 all day. And we're going to be starting off in Salt Lake City. A nice scenery for that. Going to be going over to... Where are we going with there? What is it? Let me check. I can't remember. Salt Lake City to... Unlisted. Not on there, but we're going to starting off in Salt Lake City anyway. Just I'll put it up after this stream. We're going to be doing that Thursday at 5 o'clock, so make sure you join for that. 5 o'clock UK time, that is. So 4 o'clock Zulu. So make sure you pop in for that one. That's going to be our stream on Thursday. I'm in the process of making a schedule as well, so obviously my schedule is changing every week, but I'm going to post the beginning of the week when we're going to be streaming, what days and what times, and I'm going to try and stick to it. Flight simming anyway, that is. That's something to look forward to. You can get in the you can plan around then, come and join us, and we do. I love this plane. Plane is amazing. So glad I bought it. Still love the PMDG. I said this last time, but this is boss. It's so realistic, and they're bringing sharklets soon. We've got the little winglets at the minute, but they're bringing sharklets to in an update soon, I think. So that'll be good. A little bit of turbulence now as we're flying up to 30,000 feet, but over here anyway, never mind. Oh, camera's gone off again. Don't know why that does that, you know, it's so weird. Just re-update that anyway, it's fine now. Went off for a second. Oh yeah, I got a plane over there. It's weird, isn't it? So, where are we now? So Cardiff is over there to the left of us. You can't really see it because it's quite cloudy over the UK at the minute. Weather. Let's get the weather on. But we are just going to head over now. It's a bit of Cornwall, a bit of... head straight over Exeter. And then over Torquay. And then over the English Channel, go over Brest in the France, and then we're going to be over Waterford a bit. Oh, a bit of turbulence there, bloody hell. We might just maybe that's why we're at 230. Then we'll go over the Bay of Biscay. Bay of Biscuit, I like to call it. And then we'll head over Spain into Portugal and start our descent into Faro, which is right at the bottom of Portugal. So it's good.
Roger, climb to flight level 390, Easy61 Echo Quebec.
Nice. Right, easy ops. Yeah, this is what I was going to say. So, normally you always get a little message when you're at your cruise or something, ADC delay. So normally if we're late, or even if it's a minute, you've got to give a reason why you were late or delayed slightly. So in our case, we were actually early. So I think I don't know what time we took off. But we set it for 4:10 Zulu. But we so actually our standard arrival time is going to be 7:20 Zulu time, so 8:20 UK time, but in reality we're going to be a bit earlier, which is good. That's right, isn't it? I mean, that's Zulu time, isn't it? So it's going to be 8 o'clock. And then we'll do a turnaround and then it's 2 hours. So it's going to be a long stream, like 10 o'clock it should be about finished. But it's 200 special. Why not? Good stuff. Got another sub there, thank you. ILS, why is that flashing at me? 211, come on, let's keep building. So 786 miles until we reach top of descent there. Ugh, dear. 737. 6:37, sorry, so it'll be 7:37 UK time. So we're nearly approaching the coast, the south coast of the UK. Southwest coast, really. See anything down there? It's quite cloudy, isn't it? Can't really see much at the minute, but don't need to do much now. Just sit and enjoy it now. Arrival messages. So we can actually throw all that in. That's quite clever, isn't it? I don't know how we're going to do that, like, but oh no, we're not oceanic, are we? So you can do that when you're going over the water, but we're not doing that. Nice. You can see there's other planes in the sky as well. You can see him over there. Far away, like, must be about 40,000 feet. Or 35 maybe. Nice. So Exeter's below us now. We're going to go over Exeter now. Can't see anything anyway, but could be saying anyway. But you can track us on Volanta anyway, that's how I know. Straight down. Over a bit of France, but we're going over the Bay of Biscay. You won't really see much of France. And then I'm saying Spain, I think it's just Portugal, isn't it? Just leave that anyway. Good stuff.
Contact Manchester approach 135.005 EZ69 Papa Mike.
So yeah, it turns out that there's an issue with the the passengers that are sat in the cabin when you're with GSX. You can do it with the Fenix A320, but there was an issue with it, so I had to turn it off. But still got a nice cabin anyway. I set that now. We can do a little walk around in a minute. Get through this and we'll get to Salco, and then I don't know why that's shouting at me though. I don't know what's going on with that. Nice. At least it's nice and sunny now. It's horrible and overcast in Manchester. It's going to be nice and sunny over in a bit windy, but it'll be nice and sunny for us in Faro. But we're not staying in Faro. A little stopover and then we're heading into Tenerife, which is always a windy landing when you're coming into Tenerife. I flew that. I did this actual flight, well, Liverpool to Tenerife in real life. I think, was it, when did I go? Might be July now, but we've done this real flight. Oh yeah, you can see him a little bit now, he's flashing. No. He might be the EasyJet, to be fair, that's chatting on the radio there. Or Ryanair. Ryanair 27 Golf Tango. Not bad, not bad. So our opt is 360, so I might. Should we throw it up to 360? London Control, easy 42 Golf Victor, request altitude change. I'm gonna go to 36.
Easy 42 Golf Victor, Roger, say new altitude.
Flight level 360.
Easy 42 Golf Victor, you broke up. Say again altitude.
Flight level 360.
Easy 42 Golf
There we
Victor,
go.
confirm new altitude flight level 360.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Easy 42 Golf Victor, Roger, climb to flight level 360.
Nice. Climb to flight level 360, easy 42 Golf Victor. New cruise altitude then, flight level 360, nice. I've done it for us automatically as well.
Victor, contact London Control 118.475.
Contact London Control on 118.475, easy 42 Golf Victor. Bye bye. Bye bye. There we go. London Control with you, easy 42 Golf Victor with you, flight level 310.
Easy 42 Golf Victor, London Control, identified. Continue climb to flight level 360.
Continue climb to flight level 360, easy 42 Golf Victor. Nice. That's sorted then, we're going to climb up to 360, which is going to be our cruise altitude for the flight. We're happy with that, unless they change it, but... And with that, we've just left, we're about to leave the UK. Here's the last bits of the UK then. South Coast, Exeter over there. And... yeah. And the only site we're going to get of France now, we're on the little end. So you can see it on there actually. Bit of Brest. So we'll go over to Brest Centre probably, but... And then we'll head over directly to Portugal. Which is good. Currently over the English Channel then. Climbing up to 360. I don't know why that's still flashing at me. It's weird that. let's get some metadata. We can track it. LF. What is it? LFPR. LPFR is Faro Airport. I wonder if you can do this. No. It's coming on here anyway. But yeah, we got some metadata. 15 knots it is at the minute. And 1016. Seems to be no clouds as well, so just windy. Which is fine with us. On the ATC, we'll keep it on the ATC data link. Well, that's close, isn't it? Oh, he's over there. Right, what was I going to do? Cabin tour. Let's do a cabin tour of the lovely EasyJet. So obviously we don't have any passengers loaded in, but let's just pretend we do. I had to turn it off with this new update. Apparently it's an issue. If I go over here, we can actually change as well. We can move this. It doesn't open though. No. It's our jump seat. Got some gloves there. Don't know. Maybe if we needed to do some maintenance on some of the oily stuff or whatever. We got our oxygen masks in here as well. They're always on, pressurized. This little microphone here, we've got the one on the captain seat as well. You use that, they pick that up, so they don't have to wear the headphones the whole time, and then they can change the audio. So when they're on the center page, like we are now, we're on London Control at the minute. They can just, press that and it's just talk then. It's easier than having to wear big bulky headset all the time like we are. But the detail, we've got a skate rope in there, we've got another set of headphones if we need them all plugged in. Another oxygen mask set up in there. And you can see this little, I'm sure it's this. No, that must be. There's normally a little hatch or something you can get into the ground. These are for suitcases, you have them there. But the detail is just amazing. Got another little seat there as well. Let's sit up here and open our door. Let's go through. Close that door over. Normally a passcode in real life. So, there we go. Little lavatory there, toilet. Little EasyJet little sign there as well. And little EasyJet little thing as well there, little sign like you do in real life. Another little thing as well, which is modelled in, so when you're pushing back, this will move from disarmed to armed, so the door's armed, which is nice. There we go, so it's that. 124.725 for easy 42 Golf Victor. Bye bye. There we go. Breast control, easy 42 Golf Victor with you, flight level 360. Sort our little cabin stuff out as well here.
Breast control identified.
Nice. You can check that there, nice. And then we got a lovely little cabin here as we do, all the little kettle on there. All the little EasyJet, all stored. Little trolleys. And then little cabin here, we've got everything all set up. Just like the real plane. And we've got all the aisle seats as well. Go down. So we wanted of course you want an emergency exit where you get double the leg room nearly, so let's go and take our little window seat over here. We've got our little emergency packet over there in the bottom, magazine and everything. And everything, just like the real plane. And little emergency exit there, look out the window. Someone's got marks all over that dirty bastard. But very nice. Don't tell me they got a life jacket under there as well. Never mind. Well, we're a bit fucked if we have the life jacket there if we go in water, but you know, never mind. Good stuff. So we travel down there. It's just amazing, the modelling. So realistic as well. Obviously we got seatbelts off at the minute, so seatbelt signs off in the cabin. It'll come back on when we turn it on. I think that's just a nice little touch. Realistic. And I'm not sure if this works, but you know, at the top here, you know, when you're coming into land, or someone's using the toilet, that should turn red. That turns red. I'm not sure if it works in this though, because obviously the toilets are not modelled. So that's where you shit. Just got to jump, just not fall. Yeah, we got the back of the cabin here. We got the little cabin seats there. We got the phone call and everything. Everything's just loaded, boss. Little buttons there as well, who they want to speak to. Cabin dim if they want to dim it. And we got the big cabin over here, the big thing there. Lovely. Very realistic. Very realistic. Oh shit. It's my fault. Jesus. Nearly sent it into oblivion, never mind. Right, we'll set that up then. Stay in a 360 for now. Good stuff, looks good. Very nice. Like I said, make sure you do subscribe, guys. If you do like the content, make sure you leave a like so I come on your page. I don't know how it works. It's the algorithm, isn't it? Something to do with the algorithm. If you want me on your YouTube algorithm, make sure you like and subscribe. If not, don't. I hope you do. But we got our meta and everything. You can reload that as well, which is nice. Nice little touch. Which is cool. And it tells us what type of what we are at the minute. You can check our live weights as well. So gross weight will slowly go down with our fuel lowering as well. I just don't know why that's bleeping at us, that's weird. Just ignore it, it's fine. So we're going over a bit of France at the minute. You can't see it, it's pretty terrible weather at the minute in Europe, but it should clear up as we enter Portugal, which won't be long now. I've only got an hour and 40 minutes left. So now we're at 360, we should be able to speed up a little bit. Yes, so 10 to 7, we already took 10 minutes off than what it was saying before, which is good. I've still got 1843 and at the top there is our ETA, but at the minute we're looking good. And with that, I am gonna go, because we've got a long stream ahead of us, I'm gonna go for about 20 minutes. Gonna go and have my tea. Starving. We're all set up now. I'm gonna switch it over to, we haven't got John at the minute in our little cockpit over here, but you know, we normally have John sat there, don't we? There is a mod, but I didn't want to risk it with the way we've been going at the minute with our FPS and everything. John is a lot to handle, so we needed to, I haven't added them in this time, but he's here in spirit. If you don't know who I'm talking about, go and watch one of my streams, previous streams. But I'm going to go for about 20 minutes, have me tea. So at the minute we're cruising. Switch it over to our John, who sounds like a robot. He's going to respond for us on the on the ATC. Gonna take over, and we're gonna stay at 360 for now. And I will be back. Be monitoring it anyway. But go and have me tea. Make sure you do subscribe, and I'll be back in about 20 minutes. But we should be heading towards Portugal. See you in a minute. Pushback. How we doing? Sorry about that. Let's go for me tea. Swap over here. How are we getting on? But we're still connected, which is a good sign. As I say that. I said that way too early, didn't I? Bloody hell, I thought we crashed then. Okay, that was scary. How are we getting on? Where are we? Okay, we're about to enter Spanish airspace and then Portuguese. On our way. How long now? Just over an hour left. Just gone quick, to be fair. We're doing well. Been flying for an hour and 15 minutes nearly. In there. Forgot to set the chrono, but I've set it there, which is good. So it says there for us. I'm going to take this off now, but you can get that for yourself if you want. If you go up, you can see track this flight on Nightbot. I've sent the link in there for my profile if you want to have a look at that. Make sure you do subscribe if you haven't already. We're only on the first flight today. Staying in the lovely EasyJet colours. Fenix A320. GEJCD. Lovely plane. Real plane was only painted last year in them colours, I think. Or repainted or whatever. 2024 it says. It's a long flight today. You know what I've just checked as well? Our overlay hasn't got the bloody right stuff. I know it's got where we're going and the call sign and everything, but that's not right. That hasn't updated, has it? So if I go one here, maybe can I reload that? I'm gonna have to reload that. Let's double check there. I don't know why it's doing that. Get that up on there. EGCC. Easy. What is it? 42 Golf Victor. Here we go. That's better. And we want that back as ETA. It's working now. So we've actually made some good time, which is good. So if I get that back up here, Louisa, how you doing? How are we doing? Thanks for joining again. Yeah, it's back working now. So 18:32. We've actually made good timing. So we're going to actually be a bit early, hopefully. How close are we? We are about an hour away now. An hour away from Faro. I'm going to check the weather, what it's like now in Faro. Let's refresh this data. Good job we got out of Manchester when we did. It's changed to MVFR, which is not good. Got a bit overcast. So it's still 15 knots on the ground in Faro, so we'll have to watch that. See how we get on with that. But we are about an hour away. So 18:30. Oops. So we're bang on time now. So 43 it still says in here because we got to do the approach and everything. That doesn't that on Volantra and Sim Connect. I don't think it takes into account the approach. I think it's just direct. So we're good. We've made good time. We're going to be bang on time, which is nice. Just going over the Bay of Biscay, I think it is. That's how you pronounce it. On our way to Faro. And just in front of us now, you can actually see if we zoom in here. Get a little GoPro view. Might be able to see a bit of the coastline slightly. Just there in the distance. There it is there. You can see some of the mountains there. So we are coming up to it, which is good. Making good time. And you can see it on our terrain as well. Which is nice. So yeah, 360. There's our altitude. Just want to check as well. Let's have a little look on here. So what was I going to do? Oh yeah, that was it. I wanted to have a look and tell you what stream we're going to be doing next. So southwest colours. We're going to be in the Canyon Blue 737-800 on Thursday. This is Thursday at 5 o'clock. I'm going to schedule it after this stream, so make sure you have a little look at that. We're going to be flying Salt Lake City, starting off there. Going to go over to Denver. We've got a lovely airport for that. Lovely Denver. That'll be busy on the ATC, the traffic and everything. So that, look forward to that. And then over to Albuquerque in New Mexico. So that's going to be our next stream on Thursday. So make sure you tune in for that. And with that, make sure you do subscribe if you haven't already. We want to, if you want to join in with that, so I'll come up on your page. Make sure you give it a like as well if you are enjoying the content. You should sleep while flying. I know I should. The plane would probably fly better, wouldn't it? If I wasn't flying it. But yeah, Brownie. Denver is always a good one. I haven't flew to Denver in ages, so I thought, you know what we can do? We're gonna fly into Denver. Little switch around. It's a massive airport, but it'll be nice and busy for us, which is either a good thing or a bad thing. We'll see. As we know with Frankfurt, they just land on top of the plane sometimes. But we can give it its due. It is in experimental stages. So, right, we're starting now. We're turning. Oh, this is hot. But yeah, doing well for views today as well, and we got some nice concurrent views as well. Thanks for sticking with us throughout the flight. We've got 10 watching at the minute. Thanks, guys. We should be landing in. And we can speak now to 118.275, easy 42 Golf Victor. There we go, Madrid Center, we're in Spanish airspace now. Madrid Center, easy 42 Golf Victor with you, flight level 360. Nice. Good stuff, right. And there's the sun there. Sun will be starting to set soon as well. So we can go back over here. Any received messages while I've been away, I don't know, but alright. Which is good. So, just over an hour it is. About an hour and 5 minutes, I'd say, until we're down in Faro. And then we'll jump in and get set up for our little flight. Staying in the same plane, just deboard some passengers, get some new ones loaded on, and then straight out to Tenerife. I can't remember where we were going then. And then the next question is, where are we going to fly after Tenerife? So we're obviously in the US on Thursday, we don't have to worry about that. But when we're back in Europe, we could head into Africa. We haven't done Africa yet. So we could do that. We could head down to Cape Verde maybe, and then do some interesting flights maybe over to South Africa. Some lovely places over there, like we could do that. That'd be interesting. We haven't done Asia yet either. We haven't done Asia in a while, so we could head over there. I want to do Tokyo. Tokyo looks boss. Hong Kong as well. Hong Kong. We can do the Saitek approach and landing. That'll be interesting. I know the airport's not there anymore, but we can, you know, we can do it.
Climb to flight level 370, Ryanair
Right, we can start to see bits of Spain, I think this is now. We're going to head into Spain and then we're going to go over slightly and then it will be into Portugal. Are we heading straight towards Portugal, I think? I don't know where the line is that's in between Spain and Portugal. I think it's there. I'm guessing it is, yeah. Follow it there, get that on. I've got to buy so many sceneries, some of them Asian ones are class. Oh, I know, I'm like that. I want to get some myself. Once we get all set up and that. Tokyo, I've got some, because we got the Premium Deluxe, there's loads of handcrafted already built into the sim when you download it, so. And some of the world updates we've got since over the years they've done, you know, they are amazing. So we're gonna be gonna have to sort out when we do that, like. And let's get a look at this sunset here. Sun is gonna be setting soon, and we'll get a nice view of it as it sets. Should be when we're coming into descend, to be fair. Won't be long. But yeah, the Fenix flies beautifully, licensed by Airbus, study level, and a lot of them work, so it's a great way for pilots or aspiring pilots to use, because they can practice it and, you know, get the most practice in, and they don't have to pay for simulators to use them or whatever. So, and obviously if you are a pilot you can get your hours up, well, not hours, but you know, you can get your practice up, I mean, if you haven't got the chance to do it in real life yet. You bought the sim the day it come out and only started getting it into 2 months ago. Really? Wow, Brownie. So you've had it for like 4 years, but haven't used it. Wow. How are you liking it so far then, 2 months in? You must like it, didn't you say you got the Fenix and the A3 and the PMDG 7.3? If you've got them, if you're willing to spend that, you must enjoy it. It is good. And when you're flying them planes, it's like real life nowadays. I always, when I'm looking back, it's like mad, because I'm looking back at when FSX and P3D was out back in the days, and how much we've come on. It's just mad. Even X-Plane 11 back at, when X-Plane 11 was out, you know, you had to bloody download Orbic scenery, or you had to do it yourself and wait all night and import it in, and mad. Now it's just all in the sim. It's great. It's lovely. $211 subs. Thank you. You know, very happy to be doing this 200 special. Never thought I'd carry it on, to be honest. Haven't touched another game. Got the 737 and the 777 and the Fenix pack. Wow. Haven't touched another game. You're right into it now. You're one of us. You've got the what do they call it? It's well, I want to say the cheese touch. I don't know why, but it's not. It's not that. I'm just thinking the Diary of the Wimpy Kid. But you know what I mean. You've got the bug. You got the bug for it now. You like us all. It's an expensive hobby to have, but it's worth it, and you're learning as well. It's all educational. It's all educational. You know, if any of us are ever lucky to get on the scholarship or become an actual pilot, you go in already with a wealth of knowledge, because you've been flying it for years, so you're used to it. So I love it. I've been flying for 8 years now with different sims. Here we go, we're about to enter Portugal, I think it is. I might be wrong, it might be Spain. Looks beautiful though, doesn't it? Ultra realism. And this is just a 2020, so imagine what 2024 is going to be like. Hopefully they optimise it a bit better than they have with this sim, because that's the one thing about this simulator, shitty optimised. Especially on PC. If you go for Xbox, you got the Series X, but obviously you're limited then, aren't you? You're limited to what you can have. We can't have the Fenix, we have PMDG, but you can't get any add-ons or anything. We're getting a little bit of wind as we're entering some bit of Spain or Portugal or wherever we are. Yeah, there's something about it. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. Oh, 100%. 100% Brownie. Oh, bloody hell, we're getting a bit of turbulence here. Get that belt on. 1 second. Seatbelt on. And we'll do an Madrid Centre, easy 4-2 Golf Victor, submitted turbulence Pira.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fastest seatbelt sign as we will shortly be landing at our destination.
No, we're not. Say about moderate, would you say? Moderate? So it's automatically done that thing now, isn't it, with the cabin and all that. But Brownie, you are right there. There's something about it. I love it. I think it's boss. To be fair, I might as well just keep the seatbelts on for now. That's just gonna be crazy. Get them subs up, guys, if you haven't already. Subscribe if you like the content. No, it is Portugal we're in. Officially in Portugal then. At the top, Portugal, we're going to go all the way to the south. So we should be descending in about half an hour, maybe, not even that. Yeah, definitely needs better optimization though, 2024, 100%. It does. With all the add-ons and everything, it needs it. And it's obviously, this is a beefy game, you know, it's probably one of the hardest games to run. But, so good. So we got the belts on now, we're going to see belts on. Yeah, I told you like before, it comes back on now. I think that's dead realistic, I love that. It's that little touch. Still got about 400 miles to go, right over Portugal, but should be quick. And then the next flight is basically all over water kind of thing, really. So we'll maybe see Madeira, but we will see how we get on. Nice. Some wing views in. Turbulence seems to have subsided slightly now. Probably get the seatbelts off again now. As I say that, it gets a bit more windy now. He'll be fine. Be fine. Leave it on now.
Madrid Center,
We'll set that ready. We're gonna get some more metadata once we get in. So we're not fully loaded actually for this flight. It's only 113 passengers. So which is the cool thing about the Fenix. Actually tells you where the empty seats are. And when we have GSX running, which we do, but we haven't got the passengers in, you know, modelled in at the minute, because there's a bit of an issue at the minute with it, but a bit of performance issue. So I've turned them off for now, but there will be 113 passengers sat in those positions, I believe, which is pretty cool. I think it's nice. Little touch. But we'll leave it on there for now. So yeah, Portuguese airspace then. Although we're still on the Madrid centre, but we are in Portuguese airspace. A little bit of turbulence as we're entering though. Clouds should come down as well, which is good. Should be nice and clear for us in Faro. It's not very nice in Lisbon though. Good job we're not going to Lisbon. It doesn't look very nice. A little bit of rain, I think. Lock down. But yeah, if you have any horror games you'd like to see me play, because I am scared of horror games, and I thought it'd be quite funny, you can watch me shit myself live on YouTube. I'm gonna put that belt on again because it's really terrible there. Just for now while we're thinking, make sure you do let me know. We've already got a list in the Discord. It's doing the same thing there, we'll just take that off. Shut up, bitch. So I don't really get that. Is it two different airlines? Because when we were taking off before, we had an Aer Lingus A330 behind us. Is there an Aer Lingus UK maybe, and that's why because they had green, was it green flag or something? And they didn't have Shamrock. So I don't know what that is. I'll have to check that because maybe it's UK based and they use a different call sign. Not sure. But there we are. So we are about 230 miles away from our top of descent, which isn't too far actually. And we're flying. We're only 338 miles away from Faro now. We flew 1,000 miles this flight, or something like that. Could be because EasyJet have 3 different as well. Oh really? Oh, fair enough then. Maybe. Probably is. We are on our way then. Let's get back in, zoom in here. Nice. Keep them belts on for now. dirty window in it. There we go, sun's slowly setting now. See it properly in a minute. But what do you think I do? Do I move back the time? So we've got a date, we'll land in the daytime when we do in Tenerife. Or do I keep it the same and just let it flow and follow live time and weather? So it'll be a nighttime landing in Tenerife. What do you think? I'm not sure what to do. I'll have to have a think on whether to do it live or what. We could do, to be fair. It won't be too dark, will it? It'll be about, probably be about 10 o'clock by the time we land. 9 o'clock Zulu time. So here we go for the first time. We're on full range as well on the thing, like. But there's the airport there. There's Faro. Making our way over to Faro then, which is good. And it's windy. It's going to be even windier when we get on the ground, like when we come into land over in Faro. Stuff. How long have we been flying for now? An hour and 40. So we're flying. Should be about 3 hours this flight, but we're quick. We're doing well. So 20 to 8. So it's just about, it's 5 to 7 now UK time, and we're scheduled 6:43, but it's going to be 1 minute late, 6:44. So we'll be on time. And we're about to reach Abupi. Open our little tray table here as well, we've got that. And if you do as well, I should say this, if you do want to go through all this, you got the pilot brief, you got the full operational flight plan that you get with SimBrief. Tells you everything. You know, you can put in our slots and everything. I think this uses the EasyJet way, so I normally use the Lido or something, the default one, but this is the official EasyJet brief that they get. So we put on our stuff there, signature. Weather brief. So Lisbon is going to be, that shows you around the different ones. No cyclones, destination, and it gives you all that at the time. This was earlier though, and then alternate, all that stuff there. Full route. So we're there. So we're close. And then different weathers, where the wind's coming from, what type, everything that comes into it, the wind direction. That's why we're getting blown from the west. NOTAMs, got all the NOTAMs there. We can all read through if we want. And then different documents, so we got our checklist there. So if we wanted to go by the book, which we should do really, the approach checklist, you know, the descent checklist. Doesn't have a descent checklist though, does it? There's approach. Maybe there isn't, I'm not sure. 119.55. Easy 42 Golf Victor, bye bye. Gotta say bye after. He said bye to me. Lisbon, we are. Portuguese airspace. Lisbon Centre, easy 42 Golf Victor with you, flight level 360. Then we got a lovely user guide as well if you wanted to use that. It's good. Nice. And then we have Navigraph if we wanted to use Navigraph in there. You just scan your code. We're not using it. Like failures, you have over 200 plus failures if you wanted to import them. We're not using failures at the minute. But if you wanted to test it, obviously pilot to a training, you can do that, and what's the procedure and everything. And then obviously you put all your settings in, as you can see, all your sim brief. If you wanted to change the background, different stuff. Go on flight mode there. And then obviously you can set up GSX if you're using GSX. I use fuel and catering first and then boarding. I like to make it realistic, but nice. That's a little AFB for you. So where are we then? We're coming over Lisbon. We're coming close to Lisbon then. Getting close, which is good. It's been cloudy the whole way though, hasn't it? It's a bit depressing. We want it to be nice and clear. It should be nice and clear for us down on the ground in Faro, but because it's night, it's coming into night time as well. There's going to be a little bit. Right, we'll turn that seatbelt off now then. Watch it get windy now. Let's get some external views as well. Wow. Looks good. Question is, pilots in Boeing planes must just have their food on their lap or something, or they have like a little tray table made at the bottom and they put it over the lap, because they don't have a tray table like this, do they? And little things you can put down these, you normally can press and they push on top of the rudder pedals so you can rest your feet on them, so you're actually not pressing the rudder pedals then, which is a nice little touch from Airbus. Open the window there if you like, but we're not going to do that obviously. Little visor as well, if you wanted to get the sun out your eyes. We're okay, the sun's not in our eyes at the minute, maybe over there. But the sky's starting to turn orange over here. Sun is going to set soon. Still unsure what to do, whether to just keep normal time and do a nighttime landing in Tenerife. Probably be the most realistic if we want to do it. Should we do it? I might just do that, you know. Keep normal time and we'll do a nighttime landing in Tenerife. See all the lights. We haven't done landing yet in nighttime in the Fenix, so which is good. Do I do many long hauls? I can't, you know, Brownie, I get bored. This is long haul for me. I can't do it. I just sat here, aren't you? I like doing short haul flights, but a few of them. So normally our streams are about 4.5 hours, something like that, 4 hours. Because we do about 2 flights with a flight in between, so I just like doing little short hops. Interesting as well, you see more landings and takeoffs, and long hauls are good, but you just sat there, aren't you, for ages? I know loads just go off camera and that and just do it, but you want to interact, you want to, you know, I don't know. Do you do long hauls? Not long now. Say about 35 minutes. Yeah, fair enough. It's 50-50 in the community, innit? Yeah. I don't mind a long haul if I have the time. Like, yeah, exactly. If you're gonna have the time, it's great because you can just, you know, we can leave it on if you like, and you just let it go. And then obviously, it's nice to complete a long flight because you feel accomplished, don't you? Flying over, let's say, London to New York. I've never done that in the sim. It's too long for me. The longest flight I've ever done, I think. I don't know, actually. I wonder what it is. My longest flight. Probably New York to Los Angeles. I think I've done that. Or Toronto to Vancouver. I think that's about 4 hours, isn't it? But like this, I was going to do Manchester to Tenerife first of all. But I thought, you know what, let's do a little one in between. Let's go to Faro first. Showcase the plane as well. Do 2 landings and 2 takeoffs instead of the 1. I'm gonna have a bad dint in my head though, with all these headphones. Terrible. Right. 120 miles off descent then. We will start descending in about 15 minutes. Which is good. He is hurting me. Just lower that down slightly. Oh my god, Brownie. Mine was Athens to New York, 11 hours, and slammed the landing as always. Oh no. What airline was that? Athens to New York? Was it Aegean? Or was it American airline? I'm guessing that was the 777. 11 hours though, I can't do it. You know what I'll do? I hate doing long hauls, but if we hit 1,000 subscribers, I'll do a long haul. I'll cross the pond. That's enough for me. Emirates 777, oh lovely. Was that a stopover then? That was like a... That's nice though. It's another place I haven't been to, Dubai. For the 150 sub I think I did we just played around in different planes and we did an A310 Emirates landing in Dubai. That was terrible. That's how we ended the stream, I think. For good reason. I try to mimic real routes if I can, otherwise I've just flown to the same places. Yeah, I don't blame you. I like real routes. We try and do real world flights as well. I like using the real world call signs as well. When we can, obviously, if we need to go to a certain area or flying from a certain airport. Like, for example, I like to fly, if we end in a certain airport, I like to start in that airport. So like today we'll be end up in Tenerife. Next stream in Europe will be in Tenerife. I just think it's more realistic, and I quite like that. The Dubai scenery is nice, is it? We'll have to do it. Maybe 500 subs. 500 subs will do Dubai to Manchester. 777. Or to Heathrow. So get subbing if you haven't. Get subbing. Right, we're coming past Lisbon soon. Lisbon will be on our right. That's the sun setting over there. See it there. Nice. Yeah, that's what we tried to do, pick up where we left off. This has been shouting at us, ILS, the whole way. I don't know why it's doing that. We've got ILS in. Runway 28. It's starting to go a bit dark now. About 12 minutes until we descend now, so picked it up quickly. In a quick flight, to be fair. All the way to Faro, we've got a nice bit of wind for us, I think. About 33 minutes or something, or we should be landing. Good. I want these clouds to clear up though. It's terrible. So I'm looking forward to Thursday when we'll be back in the US, flying southwest in the nice canyon blue colours, which will be nice. I haven't flew the 73 in a while now. We've been flying the A320 quite a lot, so yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Feels ages, but I think, let me check. Last time we streamed the 73. A week ago. That was the one, actually. The 7.3 was the one where we hit 1.1k views. So that's good. Hopefully we beat it on this time round. That'd be nice if we do, like. But yeah. We're doing well with that. So yeah, coming up to our descent. About 10 minutes. So yeah, runway 28 we've got in. Update that meta there, let's have a little look. It's 14 it's gone to now, 14 knots. 240 at 14. QNH 1016. Not bad. Sun is slowly setting. So yeah, as we come past Lisbon then, we will start our descent. Here we go. Faro approach already. So we're on Faro approach. That's not us. God. I didn't read the call sign, that wasn't us, never mind. Nearly there anyway. That's where we go then. Getting closer. So how quick we've done this flight. Hopefully we get a nice tailwind and we get straight down towards Tenerife and we can cut our time and get there early. Because normally this flight's about 3 hours. 3 hours. Aero's going to be busy. How many planes are already landing at the Transavia there? So, Lisbon is just about there now, I believe. Oh, you can see the winglet, I didn't know you could do that. See it there. Enter destination data then, right. I know we've got our meta, but we'll just do it for the process anyway. Let's get a second meta reading. For the weather there, let's send that over. Receive messages. There it is. 240 F14 1016. Well, keep that on there then, we may as well. And it wants us to get our destination data, so what we'll do is we go over to arrival pair, apply our meta, got that in there. Our landing weight, right. We can check our live weight at the minute, gross weight here. I'm going to put 57.5, I imagine it'll be 57.5. Here we go, we're starting our approach into Faro. Expect the ALAG 5 kilo approach into runway 28, easy 42 Golf Victor. Nice. So let's just double check that. We'll just make sure we have activated the ILS and the ALAG 5 kilo star there. Nice. So we just follow this route then. It'll probably tell us to follow heading and then we'll jump on the ILS once we reach that. So we've got that all in. And it sets it there, so we've already got, so it sets the metadata and when's our stopping distance. So we'll put reverse on. Brakes low, flaps full, manual landing will do, auto throttle is going to be on, which is good. Fresh meter on 6. Nice. And that sets it there for us, so all we need to do is put in our QNH, but we'll do that in a minute once we come in. So percent there. We can put the temperature and everything in, which is going to be 23. 23 degrees at the minute in Faro. 240 at 16. 240 at 16 is going to be our wind. And our transition flight level is going to be 4,000 feet. And full flaps landing, our approach speed is going to be 137. And 127 is going to be our landing. And we'll pop our QNH in once we start our descent, which is going to be in about 3 minutes, something like that, 4 minutes. And the sun is setting as we say that. Sun is about to set. It'll be setting as we come in for landing. And then if we're going to be realistic, I lag 5 kilo, runway 28. We'll call when ready for descent, easy 42, Golf Victor. Should have said 42.
Descend to flight level 240, Shamrock for 9 Juliet.
And we'll call in about 30 seconds to a minute. I think I'm going to move the time back slightly, so we might have a sunset landing in Tenerife. I might do that, you know, just slightly. Maybe by 2 hours. Or do we be realistic? I'll be realistic. We're ultra realism today. There we go. Descent to flight level 230, easy 42, Golf Victor. 42 I should say. That's 230 then. Let's go down. Started our descent then. And I'm going to put the QNH in, which is going to be 1016. That's in. Speed's good as well. And our fuel, we got loads of fuel left as well, which is good. Which is good. Started our descent down into Faro then.
Descend to flight level 240, easy 61 Echo Quebec.
I need the toilet, but we'll have to wait now. It's just over 2 hours, and we're already descending into Faro, so we've done well. Be about 2 hours and 20 minutes, maybe just under, and probably just over. 2 hours and 20 minutes. I don't know what's flashing. That there. Still got seatbelts off, but now it's okay. But we will put them on as we get closer. And look at that sun there. Look at the sunset coming in. Looks good. And we've got under 100 miles to go now. Wow, looks lovely, and the clouds are clearing up as well for us as we come through. Yeah, we're coming through 30,000 feet, and our speed is going to be lowered now to about 250. And then here we go, pushing back down now. And we will get some speed brakes out just to slow us down slightly. Get some drag. As they do in reality. Our wings covering it now. So we should be going past Lisbon now. I think we already have. Yeah, we're just past Lisbon. I actually went to Faro back in June in real life. Did the flight EasyJet Liverpool to Faro. It's a lovely place, Faro. I stayed in Albufeira. Just about, I think it was about an hour and a half past Faro Airport. And straight into 28. That'll turn in. Be straight in. And we'll watch that speed now. We're alright. So that's Mora. I think. That little town there. Mora. I wonder if they turn the lights off. Now it's going dark in the cabin. It does it automatically in the Fenix, so I don't know. It's a nice little touch anyway. Turn off. We should have... I turned that off before, but they should have said the descent thing. Look at that, that sun. Wow. So when we land and get on the ground and we've deboarded and everything, switch it over to the Be Right Back screen and I'll get all set up and it'll be about 10 minutes and we'll set up ready for landing. Right, here we go. Descend to flight level 120 easy 42 Golf Victor. 120, let's go down to 120 then. 12,000 feet.
Easy 87 Bravo November, descending via a lag 5 kilo, flight level 198.
Wow, look at that sun. Beautiful, isn't it? If you ever go to Faro, make sure you do a little boat trip because there's some amazing coves around here and like national, what is it called? It's amazing anyway. Just go if you're gonna ever go to Faro. Definitely do a boat trip because you can go and see some dolphins as well and whale looking and everything. They do it all, and it's quite cheap as well. I think I only paid about 35 quid. Or something like that we were out there for about 2 hours. No, it's worth it. Right, we're coming in now, about 50 miles away. what, this is probably the most amount we've had. Amount of people staying throughout, so thank you. You've had about 7 or 8 constant viewers throughout, so that's good. Put the watch hours up anyway, thank you. I hope you've all subscribed as well. So that sun is about to set, as you can see it there. So as we come in, it will definitely be just about to set. We're going about 40 miles now. 46 away. Not long now. So it's about 7:30 here. And then coming down now to 12,000. I enjoy your streams, mate. I was like, no way. You fellow Scouser. I know, thank you, Brownlee. I know, there's not many of us around here. Not many. Who fly. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you staying around. Especially with this long flight. Long, isn't it? More drag. Let's get some speed brakes out then. There we go. There we are, nice. Back on track. Speed's not going too high either. Good, doing well. So it follows this little yellow dot here, as you can see. So that's the approach, it's connecting with the ILS. What altitude we should be at that specific moment, so we're bang on, which is good. Just watch our speed now. We've got in between about 270 and 230. Our speed can go within, so I'll get rid of them speed brakes for now because we're bang on about 250, so which is fine. There we go, Faro approach then. 119.405 for easy 42 Golf Victor. Let's go over to Faro approach. Faro approach, easy 42 Golf Victor with you 14,500 feet.
Easy 42 Golf Victor, verify information Delta.
Verify information Delta, easy 42 Golf Victor. So with that we'll get our meta then, we'll redo that. So, we've got a transition now as well. QNH is 1016, expect the ILS Zulu 28 with the GEB-T transition, easy 42 Golf Victor. So, let's change that in there then. And it's going to be Zulu 28. Let's get that in there. And on the ALAG, descend to 7,000 feet, easy 42 Golf Victor. And it's going to be 1016. He might say, yeah, flight level. Center flight level 070, easy 42 Golf Victor. TL. Get a few speed brakes out again as well. And it is the ALAG 5, isn't it? Yeah, we want that. No transition, it's saying, no. Flyers. We've already got that in, which is good. Just follow it then. The only thing we need to change really is the Zulu, it is. So, Zulu 28. Nice. And we're sorted. So, get some speed brakes out then. As we get more drag as we're coming in to Faro. We're coming into 10,000 feet as well now. So I'm just going to pause our music for now so I can concentrate. Get in. And we've got some lights on as well, which is good. It's getting dark now, you see. Sun is officially set. Still got a lovely orange cloud, orange sky though over there. And we're past 10,000 feet, which is good. Let's get some landing lights on. Seatbelts can come on as well. And our wing light can also come on way as well. It's night time. As we come through 10,000 feet. Nice. Got to remember as well, I've got to set the flight recorder so we can look back at our landing. I'll make sure to do that. And the wind, we'll get the wind now.
Easy 42 Golf Victor, descend to flight level 050.
Set to flight level 050, easy 42 Golf Victor. Get rid of them speed brakes.
Descend to flight level 050.
Descent to flight level 050.
And Faro.
Please ensure
There we go,
your
that's-
baggage and all personal belongings, including laptops, are safely stowed. Your tray table must be stowed, armrests down, window blinds open, and your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please review the safety card found in your seat pocket as it contains important safety information. In
Seems
any
quieter in the,
emergency, all baggage on board.
Well, then maybe we
Please
can
help
do
us by
that.
handing in rubbish, newspapers, magazines that you do not want to take with you. The toilets can no longer be used.
Nice.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
There we go, cabin is checked. They're all sat down, ready for landing, which is good. We're going to come in now for our approach into runway 28. Finally. 2 hours and 21 minutes we're on since we took off. Over in
Faro.
Manchester.
7 Bravo November.
A lot of EasyJets flying to Faro.
With information Delta.
Let's check this approach then, we are all good.
3,000 feet. Canada 1016.
Yeah, we're all good. And there's 5,000 feet, let's get our auto brakes to low there. We'll set our speed ground spoilers to armed as we come in. Over the coast. It's windy.
Easy 42 Golf Victor, descend to 3,000 feet. Canada 1016.
Descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1016, easy 42 Golf Victor. Nice.
Negative, descend to 3,000 feet.
That's what I said. Descend to 3,000 feet, easy 42 Golf Victor. Silly bastard sometimes, isn't he? Gonna say if he didn't expect that.
Smart Jet 26 Papa, descend to 3,000 feet. Canada 1016.
So I think there's a plane behind us, a smart jet.
Descent to 3,000 feet. QNH on 016.
There's the airport.
Smart Jet 26 Papa.
Smart Jet
Down to
26
3,000.
Papa, clear at direction T. Cross TATO above 3,000
There we go. And we're gonna bring the speed down now. Bloody wind's terrible though, isn't it?
Cleared direct Gapti, cross Gapti at or above 3,000 feet. Cleared ELS Zulu runway 28.
And all the lights are all set for landing, we're all good. We'll just watch that now as the speed comes down. We're
Descend to 2,000 feet.
2,000 feet. Descend to 2,000 feet, easy 42 Golf Victor. Nice. It's gonna let us land there. Then
Easy 42 Golf Victor. 3 miles from CF28, turn right. Heading 280, maintain 2,000 feet until stabilized. Clear at ELS Zulu runway 28.
turn right heading 280, maintain 2,000 feet, cleared ILS approach, runway 28, easy 42 Golf Victor. Nice. Go flaps 1.
Easy 42 Golf Victor. Contact Far Tower 120.755. Bye bye.
There we go, we're on the localizer there and we can get our approach in a minute. 120.755, easy 42 Golf Victor, bye. Faro Tower, easy 42 Golf Victor, ILS runway 28.
2,500.
The approach, Cat 3 single.
Wind 240 at 14. Runway 28 clear to land.
Flaps 2. Clear to land runway 28, easy 42 Golf Victor. Nice. And we'll set that there to 4,000 as our transition altitude. Go gear down. Flaps 3. Here we go, guys. Hello Baker, how we doing, mate? Thanks for joining just in time.
Faro Tower, SmartJet 26 Papa, ERS Zulu
Here we go.
runway 28.
And we'll go flaps full for landing there.
SmartJet 26 Papa, Far Tower. Continue.
As we come in. 14 knot wind.
SmartJet 26 Papa.
Let's get all set up here. Try and get a butter. I've got me recording on. We're ready. Speed's good. Cabin's ready. Spoiler's armed. Landing gear's down. 3 greens there. Flaps are full. We're set. 1,500 feet. I'm going to take control here. Still got the auto throttle on, but manual landing we're going to do for now. Let's try and keep that. 2 white, 2 reds we've got.
SmartJet 26 Papa. Wind 240 at 14. Runway 28 clear to land.
No, they better not land on top of us because I'll be fucking
Runway
killing them.
28 cleared to land. SmartJet 26 Papa.
Don't know why they do that, you know. There's a plane right behind us. Checked. They're gonna go right over us. So with that, I'm going to disconnect.
Traffic.
Yeah, he's gone. It's fine. Ignore that. Yeah, we're a little bit low, but it's fine. 2 white, 2 red. It's a Faro. Checked. Lift that nose up slightly so we can get back on that. 2 white, 2 red. There we go. Wind's pushing us around a little bit. We want to just keep that. Push that nose down now. Not too much. Landon.
Retard. Drive.
Floating. No.
Drive.
Don't sink.
Reversal. We floated there. Oh, that's fine. Nose down gently. These back on that centre line there, and reverses can come off. We'll take this exit here, Alpha I think it is. Auto brake off. There we go. And we're down in Faro. Alright, let's taxi to the gate then. Not bad, guys. We're done. First flight done. Into Faro. Have we got a few bugs? We got a few bugs on the windshield here. Look at that. A few bugs we've hit. Let's taxi to the gate then. I've turned the ATC off because they bloody always do that, you know. They have a plane landing the second we're landing. Always the way. Landing lights off, nose light to taxi. Wing light can come off as well. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off.
To
Portable electronic devices for messaging, calls, or internet access may now be used. Please make sure that you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat, and in the overhead lockers. Do take care when opening the lockers in case anything falls out. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your EasyJet journey. For the latest news, promotions, flight and destination information, check out our official Facebook page, Twitter.
So let's show me this spot. So we're over here. I thought we'd be by the main gate, but we're over here, which is fine. Right here, right there close, which is good. We'll get GPU connected straight away. But I'm gonna not touch it because I wanna do our replay mode. I'll read that comment now, Brownie, one sec. Let me just try and taxi in here. Terrible trying to taxi in, fucking terrible, honestly. This is gonna be fucked as well because it's like stop. Yeah, we're fucked up. Never mind. Right. Okay. Part break off. Let's go flaps full then. Let's have a look at this replay mode. We want to have a look at this replay mode, don't we? So right, flaps should be full. Nice. And we're down. Before we do that, let's double check. Minus 1994 FPM was our landing rate, which is not bad. Not too bad at all. Let's just get rid of Volante because it'll be keep checking that. Replay then. Alright, calm down. And pause that. Let's move in slightly. You ready? Let's have a little look at this. BeyondATC will be a game changer when they get the little bugs ironed out, and I can't wait. Oh, 100%. I love it at the minute, and it's only in experimental stages. So it is going to be a complete game changer when it comes in. It's already so clever. It's mad. So this flight we floated the plane a little bit. I'm still getting used to flying it. And yeah, probably should pull back the thrust a bit more quicker as well when we do come into land. It's just getting it right. But we don't want to just face plant it on the ground, you see. Got to hold the nose, and sometimes it can just get a last bit of gust of wind can bring us down. Let's have a little look at this then, and then we'll start our deboarding process. Oh, we haven't got time for that really. So yeah, I probably could have landed there, but we're going to do it a bit. There we go. It's not too bad at all. Get a few wing views, and then we will. So we've got them up at the minute, but just ignore them. Can't do anything. Maybe bounced a bit. There we go. And we're down. Not bad. What do you reckon? Do we do a nighttime landing or shall I move? I'm going to move the time back, I think. I'll move the time back slightly. Right. I'm going to throw to the be right back screen then. And I'm going to sort out our next flight over to Tenerife. We've got loads to get through. It's going to be too late if we do all the deboarding process now. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get back to land there, stop replay, get rid of that. Got our park brakes on. Just make sure we're connected to ground power. Lights, no, that can come off as well. Engine 1 and 2 can come off there. And I'm going to send us to the be right back screen. And we will be back in about 10 minutes. Just going to load up our next flight, restart the sim and everything. And yeah, we're going to go stay in the same plane on our way back to over to Tenerife, sorry. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Alright, see you in a minute.
BeyondATC connected.
Hello everyone, we're back. And we have another subscriber, thank you. 212 we're on. How are we doing? So, fuel truck's just arrived over there for us there, and our catering are just about to arrive as well. Getting started up here on the ground again with the EasyJet, same plane. But we're going to head over to Tenerife this time. Carry on straight down, southbound. Flight time today is scheduled to be 1 hour and 51 minutes in the air, and our block time is going to be 2 hours and 19 minutes. Using lovely handcrafted airport here on the ground in Faro. It's nice, got some lovely catering loading up there for us. There we go. I'm using the one. Changed the time again, so we're a little bit behind now, which isn't too bad. Using our lovely EasyJet plane again, staying with them, and we're going to be staying with them, yeah, which is good. Got a little A320 over there as well, TAP Air Portugal. Nice. Nice little flight planned anyway. I'm just going to pause the music for now. And we're going to jump in. I'm going to jump in, and while they're loading all the catering for us, swapping it over for our next flight, we're going to jump in to the cockpit. In cold and dark. Into the cockpit. As we load up, and then we'll be loading up some passengers, so we'll go up top here. Battery 1 and 2 on there. We got external power connected, we can get external power on. Our emergency lights, no smoking to auto. Seatbelts are going to stay off for now as we're still refueling. Strobe light over to auto, nav and logo to 1. Crew supply can come on there. And our evac over to captain. And we'll wait for these self-tests to conclude, and we'll go over to our failures, because I always get a problem with this. Yeah, it's come up again. So I'm just going to get rid of them. Nice. It's got more passengers for this flight, 156, so nearly a full flight. And with that we can set our ADDONS over to nav. Let's just clear that, just got rid of that. Over to nav mode. To system 1. 8 minutes. Not bad. Let's go over to our second MCDU over here. Got our AOC menu up. And our flight init page. Let's request that. ETA 1 hour and 51 minutes exact, and Fuerteventura is our alternate destination. Faro. That looks good, and we'll double check our metadata as we do. Air on the ground in Faro. Send that over. Go to our receive messages. There it is. 15 knots at the minute on the over here, 1017. We can throw that in. We'll listen to our ATIS in a minute. We have 7 minutes until we align our IRSs in as well. Let's go over to the FMGC. Over here looks good. In a page, I'm in a request over here. Should take it from Simbrief, which is good. There we go. Flight number today is U2, or easy. And we are 9937, or 9937 in it. Let's align our IRS is there, nice. Cost index, let's double check that. Where's that? Let's get our briefing up here. Cost index is going to be 5, and our cruise level is going to be 370. Good. That looks good. Our next one is going to be flight plan. Let's throw in our flight plan. and then we have to I might have to change it, but departure is going to be 28, and on the Osler 1 Victor. There. Insert that. It's good, and then destination is going to be 07. ILS Yankee 07. I'll put the Zulu in 07, and it's the Tate 7 Golf. No transition. Insert that. And we'll check that in a minute once our IRS is aligned in about 6 minutes. Still waiting for our fuel to be loaded up then. Our catering's all completed. Let's go and check that over here.
Boarding requested.
There we are. We've just finished fuel, speaking of. And our passengers will start boarding now. So he's all completed. He's going to go and disconnect all there for us. There he is. Gone. Thanks, mate. Ta-da. I remember seeing all this for the first time and just thinking, what the fuck, man? I didn't have a clue. I was the same. I'm the same. Well, to be honest, when I bought the Fenix the other night, I was like, oh no. Like, this is like study level. Like, I'm like, oh my god. But once you get the hang of it, it's good. It's not bad. I don't know why they're not open in there. Like, oh yeah, there we are. Cool. Cargo doors open there. We can start loading some luggage on. Passengers
boarding starting.
There we go. Should be boarding. We must have boarded all the pilots and everything. There she is. Yeah, who did their makeup there, love? What's that? Got some rosy cheeks, haven't you? Right. Cool. Jetway might be slightly overboard there. You're inside the plane there, mate. Should fire him, but ignore him. He's just shit. Okay, good. And what else do we need to do? Secondary flight plan. We can copy that over. Radnav. We won't change any of that. And we can get our ATIS. Listen to the ATIS. 124.205.
Engine parting runway 28. Transition level 040. Numerous cranes in operation around Faro. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha.
Information Alpha.
Faro Airport information Alpha. 1546 Zulu. Wind 240 at 14. Temperature 21. Dew point 18. KNH 1016. Landing and parting runway 28. Transition level 040. Numerous cranes in operation around Faro. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha.
Information Alpha. Right, let's go to Faro ground. And we'll get our IFR clearance with information Alpha. We can put the seatbelt signs on as well. It's good. Let's get our cabin. Bit of boarding music on as well. May as well. Faro ground, easy 9937 with information Alpha. Request IFR clearance to Tenerife.
Easy 9937, Faro ground. Thanks for Alpha. I expect runway 28, Oslo 1 Victor departure. Squawk 3753.
Expect runway 28 on the Oslo 1 Victor departure. Squawk 3753. Easy 9937. Nice. So let's clear that and let's throw in our squawk.
Call back when ready for Pushback engine start.
53. Call back when ready for push and start. Easy 9937. Nice. Let's set that over to auto. And we're just 2 minutes until we start our... So gate number, what are we? 320. Let's get that in. 320, and we have information Alpha. Station. I don't know. 1. send that over. Nice. That is good. We'll just leave that on the init B page for now while we load everything up, and then we'll declare everything once they're all live. You can see the loading from the back there, so there he is. We'll just see them loading up there. Oh, she's happy, isn't she? Happy as laddie there. Oh, here's tie-dye fella, look at him.
May I see your boarding pass? Hello?
Close, aren't they? Good.
Hello?
We're all waiting there in the cabin then.
Good afternoon.
Walk around. Do a little walk around while we're waiting. Got the chocks on there. Have a little look, see if any other planes are coming into land or whatever.
Hello?
I don't think so. There's only us and a TAP Air Portugal at the minute.
Hello?
There we go, they're loading up the cargo for us at the minute. Which is good. You see them walking in the cabin as well, that's cool. There we go, they're all done at the front there. No, they're not. We've still got one more to go, never mind. So this is a handcrafted airport, actually. One of the ones that are built into the sim once you have the Premium Deluxe version, I think. So you can choose whether you use the jetway or you walk on through this way. We're using the jetway this time round, but you walk on over here. You walk through, which happens in real life.
Hello?
I'm pretty sure when I flew from Faro.
Good afternoon.
God, it was a busy airport. It was terrible, that. Busy airport. The TAP Air Portugal there, they're not wanting to connect. But Aeroporto Faro. Lovely place in real life. Really nice if you ever get the chance to go. Yeah, nice and detailed for us over here. We got it all set. Should we go to this side? So when we landed, we were like, shit, we're actually here. So we went and got off the plane. It's massive inside. And walked out of here and we walked down. And we actually had a pint in this restaurant here, I'm sure.
Hello.
And waited for a taxi. It's full of taxis around here. Traveller's rest. And we sat here and booked a taxi. And then that took us about an hour to get there. And they all waited there. That's mad, that, looking so realistic. So head back over to the plane. IRSs should be aligned. Passengers should be boarding soon. Well, fully boarded soon. And we'll head over to Tenerife. So see if we can... Yeah, boarding's just completed, which is good. Here at gate 320. They're all fully boarded. That's the cargo doors closing that. With that then, let's go in. Oh.
Electronic devices may be used at all.
Don't know why it does that, you know. So weird.
Must be safely stowed for takeoff. If you become aware of any electronic
Let's get our
being damaged or overheated,
APU on.
please inform us immediately.
Start switch on there. Lovely. Load sheet. Let's double check this load sheet then. And we're going to input this in a minute. So we're a little bit heavier this time around. 58.8. The 8.8. Oops. 58.8. At 32.5. 32.5, which is good. Let's double check that with our zero fuel weight. 58.8, yeah, that's right, and 32.5, and our block fuel should be 7.9. 7.9, nice. And 58.8, 32.5, that's right. 8.2. Oh, I don't know why, what is going on with this camera? It's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. And 7.9, not 8.2. Lovely. Let's accept that load sheet there. Accepted that, you can go. And let's check this flight plan before we do leave. Speed select, yeah, we need to do that. And we'll give it a minute until we put the bleed on. And take off 28 then, and we do a nice left turn straight over the water, over Madeira, down up to 370 is our cruise. Start descent into Tenerife. Oof. I don't like the look of that. An intercept there. We'll sort that when we get there, but that looks weird. I think we just do a little circle, basically. But we'll sort it when we get there. That's weird, I don't like that. But it looks fine. Let's make sure our weather radar is on. Let's get our gain on. Full auto. Let's lock the cockpit door as well as we're leaving now. APU bleed can come on. Let's get rid of external power. Ground control should have been on before actually. And we're all loaded. Nearly full flight, look at that. Only a few empty seats throughout. Doors are closed, GPU can be disconnected then. And yeah, let's get our beacon on. AP TCAS over to TARA. And that is us done. There we go, he's disconnecting there for us as well. And we should be able to get our pushback shortly.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Nice. Right, well, they're going to do that. Let's get our clearance. Faro ground, easy 9937. Request push and start. We need to get our performance. Sink our load sheet in there.
9937, far ground, Pushback appropriate.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Pushback approved, face east, easy 9937. Good stuff. There we go, we got our performance in, we've sent that over to our performance page. No, we haven't. There we have. And that's in. Good stuff. Looks good. That is all set for us then. And we'll be leaving shortly. Quick little turnaround over into Faro. And we've had clearance to push back. And we're going to face east. See if it'll do it for us.
Release the parking brakes, please.
Release parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Right, hopefully it gets us on the taxi line. I always quick do it, quick draw it. We probably should have done that, but you know. So it didn't say go up, did it? Just says follow, so I'm just gonna go up to 370 maybe. Might say climb to a flight level or something. Anyway, engine start switch on. Back to it. And engine number 2 over to the start on switch. And there's a British Airways coming into land there, probably from Heathrow. That was a terrible landing, wasn't it? Look at that, he's bloody floated there. I can't say nothing. We floated early before, like. Anyway. There we go. Starting up. Let's listen to these engines.
Gentlemen, boys and girls, good afternoon. A very warm welcome to your EasyJet flight today. A special welcome to our EasyJet Plus cardholders. If you would like to know more about this service, please don't hesitate to ask any of your crew.
Starter looks good.
My name is Nolan. It's my pleasure
And
to introduce the
this little flap should come up any minute now.
Tim.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
Once Field's introduced.
Carl, and working very hard. Down the back today, we have John. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here for your comfort, but primarily for your safety. With that in mind, we do ask if people require
Griffin 69 Bravo, gate 314, taxi at pilots discretion.
Griffin.
of this aircraft, an Airbus A320.
Gate 314 taxi at my discretion. Griffin 69 Bravo.
It's a British Airways, that Speedbird.
All aircraft BA advised information Bravo now corrente. KNH 1017.
Information Bravo there.
Please set parking brakes.
Our brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for your engine start.
Engine number 2 is good, that looks good. Let's confirm that there. And we'll start engine number 1.
You can disconnect.
They may be behind you. Emergency lighting. Yes.
And he's going to disconnect the nose. This here. The nose gear. And engine number 1 is starting up there. Bloody hell, he's... I'd have earmuffs on there, mate. If that was you. That was me. CL. Fair enough.
Masks will drop from
Unlocking gear.
pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. The strap, pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others.
Tow track disconnected.
If you land on water,
Bypass
take
pin
your life
removed.
jacket from under your seats.
Bypass pin removed.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
And number 1 is available. Avail. Our ground spoilers. Disconnect our APU. And we can set flaps to 1 plus F.
Once outside, inflate it by pulling the toggle. If it doesn't inflate or needs topping up, blow to the tube.
He'll wave at us now, or has he already done it?
Whistle for
There he is.
attention. The crew can
Ah,
help
son.
you with life jackets for children. Please look at the safety card in your seat
Right,
pocket.
flight controls checked in. Full left.
Contains important safety information
All right.
specific to this aircraft,
Neutral.
such as the brake
Full up.
position and operation
Full
of
down.
the exits.
Neutral.
Please now close your seat
Check
table,
our rudder
put
pedals.
the armrest
Full left.
down, open the window blinds,
Full right.
and fasten
Neutral.
your seatbelt. Thank you for your
Good.
attention.
We should still, yeah, we are. That there. 2, let's. Faro Ground Easy 9937, request taxi to runway 28.
Easy 9937, runway 28, taxi at pilots discretion.
Pilot's discretion, or not bad. Taxi to runway 28 at discretion, Easy 9937. Also brake to max there as well. Nice. Right, so I'm gonna go straight on, and then right, and then we're gonna go straight down to 28. Park brake off, let's get a little bit of power in. And get going. Get out of here, get over to Tenerife. We are going to take this right turn here in a minute. There we go, cabin should come in with us now with a cabin check. And we'll take a left turn. Takeoff config is normal as well. Check both ways there. That's good, we can turn left here. Not bad. Tell you what, this is a really good scenery for this airport. Another sub as well, 213 now we're on. Very nice, thank you. We're building, guys, we're slowly building up. Be 1,000 soon, I hope. Right, they're all ready, we just need to, cabin need to be sat down. Should in a minute, once we get onto the tower. So it's 8:30 here in the UK now, 20 past 4 in the sim time, but that's just because I didn't want a pitch black light. And we should be flying for about an hour and 15 minutes. 50, sorry.
Easy 9937, contact Far Tower 120.755.
120.755 for Easy 9937. Go, Faro Tower. Faro Tower, Easy 9937, holding short, runway 28.
Easy 9937, request not understood.
Well, that's an issue. Faro Tower, Easy 9937, request departure, runway 28.
Easy 9937, Far Tower, wind to 50 at 15, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Easy 9937. Now we got clearance to take off, but the cabin's not bloody doing anything, is it? I don't know why.
Cabin crew, seat
There we are.
take.
As I say that. There we go, they're cleared. Let's go. We've got clearance for takeoff, we can do straight out then. Go up. Chrono on then, everything's all set for takeoff, we can go straight out, 50%. And Flex 63, SRS runway, nose down slightly, 80 knots, throw the nose. Always forget that. B1, rotate there. Pause the rate, get the gear up. See you later, Pharaoh.
Easy 9937.
Down to off 15 degrees there. 119.405 for Easy 9937. Pharaoh departure, Easy 9937 with you, 2,000 feet. Set the climb thruster and disarm our spoilers.
Easy 9937, start departure, good day, identify, clear to flight level 180.
180, right. Climb to flight level 180, Easy 9937. And let's get runway turn off, lights off, nose light off. And we'll start our turn to the left in any minute now. Just build up that speed to 250 as we climb out of Pharaoh. Wow. Very nice, very nice. Remind me when we land, when we're coming to land this time. I'm going to turn the camera so you can see what the yoke or the side stick. Right, we're turning left here. Let's go flaps up. And we'll set the standard. Cross check. Just listen to them engines though. You can't get that on a Neo, can you? I love the sound of them.
Ladies and
boss.
gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened while the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated.
And that is it.
Toilets are located.
You won't see land now. We won't be over land now until we reach
Smoking
Tenerife.
is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to purchase from our selection of fresh food available today. All details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept payments in pounds, euros, most major currencies, and debit or credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated. And if we could be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Lovely. I think them announcements, I don't know, it just makes it so much more realistic. Especially that you can insert them. The whole Discord for all Fenix announcements if you want. So cool. Alright, let's level off and head over to Oxford. Climb up to 18,000 feet we're looking for, and then we'll go up to our cruise of 37. Isn't bad. There's two planes over there. To the left of us, can we see them? No, we can't. Cool. We've had 206 views overall, it's not bad. Been streaming for 4 hours now. Be about 6 hours by the time we bloody land. We are coming up to 10,000 feet. There it is. Seatbelts off, landing lights off. Still manually flying as well. May as well. And that is it. So Morocco is going to be to the left of us soon. At the minute we're coming up to, you can't see it, but it goes round and then Gibraltar at the bottom, and then there's a little space and then it goes into Morocco. Autopilot 1 on, then we can give our hand a rest. Cool. Oops. Good stuff. Yeah, 1 hour 50 we've got left as we climb up to our cruise. We can shave off some of that time. Depends on the winds, doesn't it?
Easy 9937. Contact Lisbon Center 11 near decimal 55.
119.55 for Easy 9937. Lisbon Center, Easy 9937, with you, 16,000 feet.
Easy 9937. 370.
There we go. Climb to flight level 370, easy 9937. Let's throw that in then. 330, and that's our cruise. Should do it automatically now. Cool. And nice. My crazy ideas. How you doing? Did it before you even said anything? How you doing? My crazy ideas in chat. Thanks for joining us. Hope you subbed. I'm 214, so hopefully that's you. Thank you. If you have. It's building up. Building up. On our way to Tenerife. Second flight of today. In the EasyJet A320. Beautiful plane. And we're using BeyondATC traffic. So if you hear me chatting away to myself, I probably am, but I'm also speaking to ATC, which is fully AI generated. I love it. I think it's boss. Obviously, people love VATSIM, and you know, VATSIM is always good, but I think this is really cool. Well, it's good to have, and you can fly. VATSIM depends, and you don't always have ATC coverage, do you? Wherever you go, this does. So still has got some little bit of problems with it, but over time they'll fix them. Climbing up to 370 now. Then we're just going through 20,000 feet. Seatbelts are off. And lovely. Hour and 52 is the flight time. Zulu time 21:44. Bloody hell. That's 11:15 here. It's a long fucking flight, isn't it? I gotta be honest, I just can't be arsed with VATSIM sometimes. You gotta step away and stuff. Yeah, 100% Brownie. I don't really like it. I have been on it like once, years ago, or twice, a few times, tried it out, and I don't know. I always get it wrong as well, so I can't hear them. I'm fucking deaf. With this, you can see it, what they say. So I always look at that, because I forget half the time what they actually say and when to listen out for. I know you got to be like that in real life, but I'll deal with that if the situation arises. But for now, I'm happy with my little AI men chatting away and tell me what to do. Dead at the minute. But other than that, VATSIM is good. It's cool. Got real life people as well. So Morocco is to the left of us now. You want to track us, like I said, you can either put exclamation point track me, no spaces in chat, or go in the description below and click on my name. I mean Valente, and it'll come up with my profile. You can see us, see the flight plan, where we're going, where we are. So Gibraltar is directly to the left of us now, but the visibility is quite, can't really see it at the minute. But yeah, we get on, and we're going to be hugging the coastline anyway, because you can see it. We go right down the coast, the west coast of Africa, straight down Morocco, and then we descend, and you directly opposite the Canaries is the Sahara Desert, isn't it? It's just full of nothing. Yeah. And the same, I listen and I have no clue what this says. Because they're not Scots. Yeah, very true. I know. But especially if you're flying in different areas of the world, normally they have people, which is realistic, they have people who are, you know, from there, so their native language might not be English. So they're speaking and you're like, what was that? And when I last went on it anyway, the radio frequency, like the sound of it was terrible. So I couldn't understand the word they were saying because it was dead muffled. And I'm deaf. I'll have to have it right up. So for now we'll stick with our trusty BeyondATC. I say trusty, we nearly got flattened a few times by another plane taking off in London, so still got some issues, but
Easy 9937. Contact Magnet Casablanca Radar 125.1. Have a good day.
yeah, Casablanca radar. Over to 125.1, easy 9937. I said have a good day. See, little things like that. It's nice then. Mareb's Casablanca radar, easy 9937 with you. Flight level 270. Mareb, I think it is. Is that right? Could just say Casablanca radar, I don't know.
Easy 9937.
There we go.
Identified.
Yeah, some people just have bad mics as well. I like how you have the text with Beyond if you need. Exactly, I'm the same. It's really good. It just shows you everything. If you can go back as well, you're like I was looking like, oh shit, what was the squat code? I know you have to write it down in reality and you have to listen to it. But I know you have your meta as well, so you can find it. But stuff like that I like. I think you can just see it there. It's all there for you. Yeah. But it's cool. And the traffic injection, it's the best one I've ever seen. They take a week's worth of Flight Radar 2024 data from the week before and inject it into the sim, and then, you know, they control them so you're not meant to be landing at the same time. There's still issues with that obviously, but that's so realistic because you're not going to have a Spirit Wings flying, Spirit Airlines or whatever flying in Liverpool, are you? So, you know, they're going to be the same amount of planes as well, the Ryanair, Jet2, EasyJet, they'll be on the ground in Liverpool that actually fly there as well. So I like it, really cool. Exactly, in real life there's two of you, so exactly, doing the work at two, especially when you're coming into land. And not just that, you've got to input it all. I have it on auto tune because I can't be arsed doing all that. It takes too long, especially if you're coming into land contact tower. I know normally you set it in the second one, you just press that, but no, still getting used to that. Need to get used to that, like. Yeah. Anyway, on our way to Ibalu, and then we'll do our right turn and head direct towards the Canaries. Madeira is quite far out. I didn't realise how far out it is, to be fair. Far away. So yeah, 11:15. I didn't realise how late it's going to be. Bloody hell, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 8 minutes already. It's 200 subs though, innit? This is a one-off. I don't normally stream this long. I auto-tune it if I'm getting vectors, otherwise that's just stress. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's probably easier if you have like Navigraph or something, so you know all the different like codes and everything that you're going to need to input in, so you can put it in standby mode, but I don't, so I just can't be bothered. I'm lazy. See if we can see. Can't even see nothing, it's just water at the minute. But nearly at Casablanca. which is the capital of Morocco. To be fair, that would be a good flight if we could do... Someone's flying in a... Is that a Cessna? Madeira to Horta. What plane is that? I don't know what that is. But yeah, if we could fly Tenerife maybe over to Casablanca, then Casablanca maybe over to somewhere in Tunisia, and we could do a few Africa flights. That might be interesting. And then we could get the 777 out and do over to Ethiopia or something. Or over to Cairo with Egypt Air. Climbing up anyway. 370 is our cruise. I'm coming up to Ibalu. $21.44, that's a bloody long flight though. What it might be though, because this is like a weird approach in, but we can probably bypass some of it. So I'm not going around the world, I'm not doing all that shit. Nobody's got time for that. Nice. That's nice. That's the music. God. I can't get over this cabin though. I think it's so realistic. I don't know what it is, why it's different, but maybe it's just the detail. Everything is just look like crisp. Like the details on here, like, I don't know. It's just so real. Like it just looks so realistic. You've really gone in so much detail with it. Like HD, you can see like that and everything. It's just boss. Still cheaper than the PMDG as well. About 20 quid as well. Don't get me wrong, I love the PMDG, but it's a close one. I'm about to reach our cruise altitude, 370. Make sure you subscribe and like the stream if you enjoy it. Enjoy watching me. If not, don't bother. Simple. PMDG pricing is mad. They're apparently upping the price. Oh, really? Are you joking? They're upping the price of the 737. They'll bring out an expansion or something for 2024. It'll be like, I don't know, anything. They'll just do anything to make more money. It's bad, that. The Max, they're bringing out a Max, aren't they? Well, the flight simmer is already going to have a Max, isn't it? 737 Max. Don't know what that's going to be like. Apparently it's an upgrade for the where we were 4 years ago, and any builds are working with the sim as well, so I imagine it to be quite good. But saying that, you know, if the any build A320 Neo as not an on Fenix. Fly-by-wire are making an A380 and an A350, which is just, I think, for the new sim. You won't be able to play in the 2020 version, but it looks good. I think Bluebird as well, Bluebird Sims, bringing out their 7.5 finally. I think that's going to be an exclusive to Microsoft 2024. If they haven't said that already, I'm not sure. But that's another plane I want to get because I love the 7.5. And it's retiring now, it's old, isn't it? But I love it. I love the 757. It's such a nice plane to fly as well. Used to always fly at this Flight Factor 757 back in X-Plane 11 years and years ago now. That was amazing. I love that plane. It looked decent, to be fair. The default Max, not PMDG level, but you're gonna pay like 60 quid for a PMDG Max. I probably won't. Yeah, exactly. If you already got the Max in and it's not study level, I am pretty sure that either Horizon Sims, Fly-by-Wire, or someone who's within the community are gonna make you know, an expansion pack or something like they've done with the Fly-by-Wire for the Max. You know, they're gonna do something at least. So I'd just hold on to your money. There's no point. Yeah, PMDG 787, 800 or 700 is understandable. Or even the 600 if you wanted that. But I don't know. Yeah, hold on to me money for that. Nice. Oh yeah, you can see a little bit of Morocco there to the left of us. Oh, I've got chocolate in the fridge, 1 minute. So I had to get my chocolate. Caramel. And we weren't late again, which is good, no delay. We were on time. So that's come through easy ops there. They left it too long. We were supposed to be getting this 777-300 and the 200 ER. I know. They've left it too long. Took forever to bring out the 300 ER. And now, although I love that plane, it's such an amazing plane to fly. We need to fly that again. We haven't flew it in ages. Yeah, where's the freighter version? And the 200, yeah. Not on PMDG.
Maghreb Casablanca radar, Transavia 31 Alpha, flight level 349. في 31 ألف نكرة قوس بلونك رادار 92.
19 knots at the minute on the ground in Tenerife. Lovely. No, a nice touch as well with this. I'm weird with shit like this, but I like it. I think it's cool. The charging port. So we had the plane off before. Doesn't charge. Switch it on, it turns on. I think if you unplug it, goes off, and it will slowly degrade, like go down. So unless we press it there, charging again. I like that. Little things, it's the little things that matter. You just know they put so much effort into this plane. So good. With the EFB, you can actually run it on your own tablet if you wanted to. You know what? I know what. That's amazing, isn't it? I found that I've got it. I've got it here on the internet if I wanted to, so I can put flight mode on. It's gonna work. Somehow you can do, but it's cool, innit? And you can do it with a browser or something if you're on the same thing. It's cool. Such a nice touch. I haven't got an iPad to do it like, but you can also get the MCDU. So if you have an iPad, you can get the little MCDU flight management computer. You can use that. You can use your iPad as the thing, which is a nice touch as well. Make sure you do subscribe if you enjoyed the content. Make sure to like the video, like the stream as well, so I get I know I'm doing alright. And I'm on your BU page or whatever you call it on YouTube. You never miss a stream then. Speaking of streaming, we are streaming Thursday, 5 PM UK time, so that'll be 4 o'clock Zulu time, Universal Standard Time. And we're going to be in the US. We're going to be flying Southwest, Canyon and Blue colours in the 7-3 PMDG, speaking of. Yeah. Wing MCDU looks good if you've seen them. I haven't. Is this like an app, is it? Let me Google it. Wing. Low cost MCDU. I'm gonna Google this right now because that looks boss. Where is it? Where is it? I need this. Wow. 130 quid. And it's a full MCDU in it. Wow. It's based off the Airbus one, yeah? But you can get a 7.3 as well. £130. It's so thin as well. That's cool. That's cool. I want one of them. Wing, and you can get the full set and everything. You can get the autopilot on there. You can get your radios. Wow, we'll have to do some upgrades. They do. Thanks for that, Brownie. I might favourite their website there. That's so cool. But once we hit 500 subscribers, hopefully not too long away, we're gonna I'll be investing in some wing stuff, and we'll have it all in the cockpit. Have it all set up for us. Which is not bad. I can't believe that's so cool. How did they even do that though? Because it looks so thin. It's like a little iPad, but it's got all the buttons and everything. God, that's cool. So they did it at FS Expo. Oh, another thing is as well, FS Expo, I'm gonna try and go next year. I'm gonna get tickets. It's in Rhode Island, in the United States, which, you know, is a long way from Liverpool, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go. In Provence, in Rhode Island, in June 2025. So the second they bring out like tickets or whatever, I don't know if you can get them right now. I will be going there. Meet some cool streamers as well. Some proper ones. Not me. No, we're gonna know who goes. Jeff Fabiano, Captain Canada, you know, all the big ones. So we're gonna Chewie will be there. Loads of big names, and obviously loads PMDG, they all bring out boss stuff. It's like a big thing, isn't it? They announce everything there. So yeah, we'll be going to FS Expo next year. But that wing stuff, that's cool. So they're doing one for the A320 and the 737. 130 quid. That's cool. Yep. I will be buying that. You know what I might get? We're flying the PMDG again, back the 738 again on Thursday, and Parallel 42 have just announced the 737 immersion pack for the PMDG. Is it available now? That looks amazing though. I might buy that. You know, water spraying and everything. It's got. How much is that? Where is that? I will be buying. 15 quid. You need to buy the other one as well. Maybe not. See how much it is. I don't know how they're making such great products at such a low cost, but I heard they will be working on a Boeing yoke, which puts Thrustmaster in trouble. Wow. If they're doing that. How boss would that be though? MCDU, full MCDU coverage, all sat there like that. Got all the buttons and everything. I'll have to purchase another camera for my yoke cam. If I get all that. And then if they're making a Boeing yoke, which will be, you know, that'll be boss if they do that, like full 737, imagine that. they bring out a bloody pendulum and everything. You have to stick it in the floor. But no, Thrustmaster, yeah, they'll be in trouble if that happens. Which I don't know how I feel about that, because Thrustmaster are good. But then I've had a lot of problems in the past with Thrustmaster. We use Thrustmaster, Airbus, side stick, the TCA Captain Pack at the minute. I've got all the thrust set and everything. That's what we use for our thrusts. Using the side stick at the minute. If I turn this slightly, that's what we're using. That's what we're using at the minute. And I'll turn that on landing so you can have a little look. But let me just sort that out there. Yeah, so we're going to be, and then I've got the Honeycomb yoke over there. That's what we'll be flying with the 737. But I had the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. I did have that Brownie ages ago. Okay, and I had to send it back because I had glitches, so I wouldn't be touching it, and it would be flying up and down. I couldn't fly with it. So I had to send it back, got a refund on that, and I ended up buying the Honeycomb yoke in the end. You've got the Captain Pack. Yeah, when you eventually change, it'll be a win-win gear. Yeah, win-wing. They look really good, and they're up and coming. I've never heard of them from today. That's the first time I've heard of them. But so they must be new. But they do make some really cool stuff, to be fair. Their UK store's not working though, that's the only thing. Can't get on. Bad gateway. Oops. We'll leave it for now. Yeah, they break a lot, the Boeing yoke. Yeah, I know. It's not great, like. It was great, I loved it. And it has like the full pendulum and everything, it goes down, and it's based a replica of the 787 Dreamliner yoke. And it was great. It did me really well when we first started. I got it when I was in uni last year. But I had to send it back in the end because I even bought magnets, because apparently it's an issue most deal with. And I ended up just going with Honeycomb, and I made up with it. I think it's boss. This is based off the Cessna. I think it is Cessna 172 yoke. But it's a lot like the 737 anyway. And you've got buttons and everything on it if you want to use them. I never used them, to be honest. But same with the TCA Thrustmaster yoke, you know, the thrust set. I only use the park brake. I never use the landing gear or the trims or the engine stuff. There. Yeah, I'm just chatting away anyway. So where are we then?
Continue climb to flight level 370, Ryanair for 334.
Yeah, everyone loves the Honeycomb stuff. I was going to get the throttle, but it's massive. I know, I was too. I did look at it, but it's huge. It is huge, and it's expensive. It is. That was like, I was like, bloody hell. You know, I'll buy the Honeycomb yoke, but throttle. It's huge, yeah. It's got like loads, doesn't it? No, it's too much for me. Will be boss if you had an A380 or something though, or a 747. You could set that up, but no, I'm not purchasing that. Make sure we do subscribe if you haven't already, guys, and you enjoy the content. But you can tell what type of material this is, like on the seat. That is just insane. I think it's just mad. It's just the details, just so good. Sit it there for a little bit. But we are currently on our way to Tovra, our next SID. On the coast, Marrakesh is to the left of us now. Over there somewhere. And cruising at 370, I think it was, wasn't it? 380. No, 37. It says 37, 38 like, but. But yeah. Don't know what it's doing with the altitude again. I'm just gonna have to reload that fly sim thing. Let's just change that over. Let's get that back in there. LPFR TS easy 9937. Yeah. There we go. 41% there. Subscribe guys if you haven't already. I'm sure we do. If you don't miss our stream on Thursday, next one, I'm going to post it. It's all ready. It's in the unlisted at the minute, but I'm going to schedule it the second this stream ends. So make sure you go and like that. Ready for Thursday, 5 o'clock. We'll be back in the sim. PMDG 737. Southwest, all colours. Salt Lake City. Over to Denver. And Denver over to Albuquerque. I haven't been to Albuquerque in ages. So that'll be a nice one. Nice and sunny. Bit of desert. Waters as well. Be good though. It's very nice indeed. So yeah, we're about an hour away. Hour and 10. About 10:30 UK time we'll land. It's gonna be long stream today, like not normally doing shit like this, but may as well. Should have started earlier if I knew. Didn't realise how long it was gonna be. Yeah, I got Nightbot and Streamlabs both telling us to subscribe, so I hope you have. Got them both. So we go over almost all the islands, all the Canary Islands. So we'll be descending over Lanzarote, straight over Lanzarote, past Fuerteventura, which is our alternate destination for this flight. Turn, do a little right turn, go over the southeast coast of Gran Canaria, and then we'll do a nice little turn towards Tenerife, and then a little turn for 07. Nice. Top of descent then is going to be in about 348 miles, yeah. Good stuff. So 5 to 6 in the sim. Bit of time yet. So directly to our right about, we can actually see, can't we? Is it on there? About 150 miles that way. 150, 200, maybe not 200, but 150 odd miles of that directly to the right of us is Madeira. Madeira. Right. I will be back in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna put Volante on for us. Oops. Don't want to make it the whole thing there. Let's get that on there. We are the one there following that. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Level 370,
Bravo Alpha.
back on. Right, we're getting close to Lanzarote then. Nearly there. Yeah, it's been a long stream today. What? 5 hours we've been streaming. Christ. Don't know how people do it, you know, they stream for like 24 hours. Nah.
Casablanca radar. Easy 43 Quebec uniform. Flight level 234.
It's getting a bit busy now. Hopefully they're all going to Gran Canaria and not Tenerife. It's our airport now.
Continue climb to flight level 360. Easy 43 Quebec uniform.
So we should be able to see Lanzarote soon. Straight ahead of us. Visibility is quite low though, to be fair. Oh, there it is. I've been to Lanzarote, went back in 20 years ago. Nice place. A bit more cloudier than Tenerife though. It's a bit more colder, I thought, than Tenerife. Wasn't that nice, to be fair, when we went? Fair Tenerife. Haven't been to Fuerteventura, haven't been there. Haven't been to Gran Canaria. That's a very popular one. Gran Canaria. Right. Let's have a little look on FlightSim.2. What's going on? Any new shit? Let's have a little look. New releases. Paro Bhutan. We'll have to do that. Have you ever seen that flight? Jesus. You do that in the A320, I think, or the 19. We'll have to do that. That's an interesting one. You bloody turn. There's a mountain there, and the airport's there. The runway's like that. And you're coming in on your approach, and the last minute you've got to do a little turn and go like that. I'll fuck that up. We'll be dead if I do that, so let's do it. Do it soon. Nice. On our way to Takeoff. There it is there. And then next one will be Lanzarote. We'll stop over once we get past Lanzarote over Fuerteventura, and then we'll start our descent into Tenerife. As I say that, expect we got our approach clearance already. Expect the TERT to Yankee approach, runway 07, easy 9937. Right, with that. Let's go in and double check we've got that in. On arrival. And it's 07, we've got that in. And it's the TERT 2 Yankee we want. So, 07. don't want that. How do we change it? 7 Yankee. And the Tate 2 Yankee. We've only got the Tate 7 Golf. Shit. Well, we'll hope for the best. See how we get on. There we go, you can see them now. Canary Islands. Nearly there. Nearly there.
Descent to flight level 160, Transavia 31 Alpha.
Easy 9936, contact Tenerife Center 119.3, bye bye. Easy 9936, contact Tenerife Center 119.3, bye bye.
.119.3 for easy 9937. Forgot to do that one. I was only just put my jumper on. Needed some paracetamol. I feel a bit ugh. Some paras. Nice. Right, getting closer and closer. Canaries Centre, easy 9937 with you, flight level 370. On the Canaries Centre now, you know we're getting close. .177 miles away from our descent now. About 25 minutes from descent. So hopefully we land by 10:30. There's Lanzarote then, we can see Lanzarote. Nice and clear. Look at that. Lanzarote. Took the time, like, finally there.
Bravo Alpha. Descending via ESOP 2 Yankee. Flight level 344. Tom to Bravo Alpha. Canarias Center. Radar contact.
There's Lanzarote, right. Can we see the airport? There it is. Lanzarote Airport. It's actually got a live stream going, I think, all the time, hasn't it? Sure, it's that airport. To be honest, I think they all do. All the Canary Islands have a live stream. All the time. Apply that metadata in there, and it is 07 we're landing on. So he wants the, what is it, the Tier 2 Yankee. See if I can get charts box going. Oh, Sky Vectors. Let me paste the flight plan in. Potato and GCTS. We'll be fine, we'll just follow it through and then should be able to just do a little turn in into it, hopefully. Sure, we will be able to, be fine. Right, over Tenerife. Lanzarote, sorry. Beautiful. Then there's Fuerteventura. And then Gran Canaria straight after it once we get visibility of it. And we should be starting our descent as we get past Fuerteventura, actually. Yeah, just as we approach Canaries. So, Gran Canaria. It's cool. You can actually see in the distance there, that's the Canary Islands. Or is that Tenerife? That might be Tenerife. And that's the Canary, I don't know. One of them. I think that is actually the Tenerife, because that's the biggest volcano or the mountain. I'm not sure whether it's a volcano or not. On Tenerife Island. It's massive. It's good. Fuerteventura there. Quite long. So close to Tenerife. That's where I stayed, down there. Beautiful place, Tenerife. They all are, to be fair. All the Canary Islands are lovely. But down there, yeah. And then the airport is... Or is it down there? I don't know. One of them. It's Lanzarote. There's the airport there. Down there, and then I stayed there, I think it was. I don't think it was down, all the way down there. I know, it might have been. Yeah, it was. Because we saw the boat. There's a boat every day that goes from over here. It does that a few times a day. Little cruise ship. Full of old people. They do that little journey every day. Who wants to go and see the other island? You go there and it's the exact same. But whatever tickles your fancy. Right. Should start our descent shortly. Second we get past Fuerteventura. Goes on along like that, right round. Yeah, that must be Tenerife over there. The mountain in the distance, you can see it.
Ryanair 5 Quebec Golf. Contact Tenerife Sur approach 127.7. Contact Tenerife Sur approach 127.7. Ryanair 5 Quebec Golf.
What's that there? That must be the coast. Yeah, that's the so this is just over here to the left. If you have a look. The borderline between Morocco and Western Sahara is just about there. So there's the end of Morocco, and then the rest of it over here, it goes into Western Sahara Desert. I wouldn't want to get stranded there, to tell you that for free. I wouldn't want to get stuck there, because I couldn't eat a camel. I don't think I could. And I just... Or, yeah, doing that. And then if you're stranded with the camel, you're going to have to kill it, aren't you? Because it's got a hump full of water. Where they store their water, that's why they can walk for miles. Little fact there for you. Good job we're not going the Sahara anyway. That'd be a good stream though, wouldn't it? I'd be like that. Been watching too many Dune films. I'd be looking for the big worm that comes and kills you in Dune. Right, come on, descend now. Fuerteventura looks very lively. There's the airport down there. Lovely. So once we get past this island here, we're going to start descending. Go over Gran Canaria, and then we'll see. That looks so weird. I'm not doing that. Piss off. I'm not doing that shit. I'll just go direct. Do you see? So we'll start descending in a minute when we get the end here, and I'll call for top of descent. Been a nice stream anyway, it's been good. And a few subs. Got some more views out there, hopefully we can get a few remixes on there as well. Yes, nearly 5.5 hours we've been streaming now. Manchester, gone over to Faro, and now Tenerife. All in the same plane, Fenix A320. It's been a lovely plane. If you want to buy it yourself in the sim, go down in the description. The link's in there to their website. It's about £50 for the A320.
Alpha, descending via Ace up to Yankee, flight level 339.
Transavia 31 Alpha, Canarias Center, radar contact.
It's about 200 miles away, so we'll do it in a little bit. I did say before, next stream's going to be Thursday, but it will be Sunday now. Sorry. Sunday, we'll be back in the sim, streaming in America, Southwest PMDG 737. It'll be nice. Use more of the Honeycomb yoke, be able to do that. I'm looking forward to. So Sunday, 5 o'clock, we'll be streaming then. So make sure you join for that. And make sure you subscribe so I come up when I'm live. You don't have to worry then. So yeah, Sunday it'll be now. Throw that on after the stream, you'll be able to see it. Make sure you give that a like so it'll pop up on your YouTube, or you can notify yourself when we're live. Alright, should we get some metadata then ready for CTS? Get our meta. There it is. 13 knot wind at the minute, it's gone down. Was 15 before. QNH 1019er. And yeah, it looks good. Scattered clouds at can't speak. 2,800 feet. You scattered. It's not too bad. Go back over there and press add soon there. Nice. So I'm hoping that they can just send us direct, and we'll just do a little turn in approach. But I'm sure we will. I'm sure we'll be fine. So yeah, Sunday will be our next stream. Not last, you're not getting rid of me. I will be in US. So make sure you pop in for that, or subscribe so you don't miss it. You do forget. PMDG and a Southwest. I downloaded the delivery the other day. It's a nice colour. Old canyon blue. It's got the winglet saying Southwest on it. It's not the new one with the heart. It's nice. So I'll be flying that. then. There we are. I was about to tell him then. Well done, son. Tier 2 Yankee, runway 07. We'll call when ready for descent, easy 9937. So they'll call us. They should in a minute. Or I'll just do it in a minute. Descent into Tenerife. The Tier 2 Yankee, I don't know why they're saying that, because I don't have that in here. Enter destination data. See, Tier 2 Yankee. I haven't got that. We got the 7 Golf, so that'll have to do. That's the closest we're gonna get, I think. So maybe I'll just go direct towards. Descend to flight level 160, easy 9937. Start our descent down to 160. Here we go, there's Gran Canaria. And look at that, there's Tenerife there. There's Gran Canaria and there's Tenerife. Can't really see it because the sun's in the way, but. And this is where it's a good time to use our sun visors in real life. No point now, like you can't see through anything, but there we go. Starting our approach into Tenerife. Let's enter destination data then. Let's go over to our approach and we'll get our arrival. Let's refresh that meta there. And we are at 1019. We can throw that in now. 1019. And currently it's 23 degrees. Remember, we're on live weather, so this is what it looks like right now. Obviously we've moved the time back, so that's why it's 23 degrees. 070 at 13. And that's all set for us there. We've already got it programmed in of what our speed is going to be, so that'll automatically set for us. And ILS Zulu 07 is all set there as well, and we're doing a flaps full landing. Good. Nice. Going down to 16,000 feet. And that is, we can get our landing weight as well. So Fenix, let's go over to mass and balance. And this is live, so gross weight, I'm going to say about 62.3 because of fuel. And max reverse, full flaps landing. We'll do a low brake, low auto brake there, and we've got way enough. It's quite a big runway this on the ground. Nice. Good stuff. And we'll just monitor this because it'll probably give us a heading we'll follow if it's busy anyway in Tenerife. And we'll follow that, and then we'll just go direct to the ILS then, and then we'll follow that down. But going over Gran Canaria at the minute. It's the second biggest, and then Tenerife's the biggest island. We're landing in Tenerife South, not North, which is the main airport. A lot of people use Tenerife South. So I had the airways and all that. I will leave it with that. Right. About 20 minutes until we land, maybe less. We'll see how we get on. We're about to go over Gran Canaria. I keep saying Canaries, but it's Gran Canaria. And then there's Tenerife, and then there's a few smaller islands next to it on the other side of Tenerife. San Sebastian, which we'll see, and then Los Llanos, or La Palma. But the main four obviously is Lanzarote, Fuerteventura, Gran Canaria, and Santa Cruz, Tenerife. That one we're landing on today. I'm just thinking of the one what we're going to be the way back. It's going to be, I don't know whether to just do a long flight maybe over to Gatwick or something. And we could fly the 787. Like TUI. Once we're back in Europe. It's always an option. Here we go, Gran Canaria. Wish I was there now. How are we getting on with our descent then? Through 310. Come on, we need to get down there, please. Do. That's flashing again there, but it's fine. Cool. You know, we could do as well. We could install the no, actually, I was going to say ATR, but that was a nightmare when we last flew that. There's so many bugs. The Asobo ATR. Terrible. That's that propeller plane, but we could fly Binter. When you fly these kinds of planes, it's hard to get out, I know. Get out of the habit of flying them. Definitely. I just want to fly this plane all day, to be honest, this HP20. Especially when you get the hang of it and you know what you're doing. And it flies really well, you just want to fly it, don't you, all the time? You do. I'm just going to be flying this loads now, but we've got some nice planes anyway. We've got our 737, which we'll be flying Sunday. No, let's just say Sunday at 5 o'clock. It won't be Thursday, unfortunately. But Thursday, Sunday. Working the rest of the days now. But we will make it a good one. Sunday, Southwest, and then next week I bring out. Make sure to follow me on Instagram if you want that exclamation point Instagram in chat. Nightbot will give you a link to my Instagram account. You can follow me on there, or if you want, we're on TikTok as well, or join the Discord server. Make sure you do that. I post every now and then in the Discord. If you need any help in Microsoft Flight Sim, we have a few subscribers as well who might be able to help you as well, who are in the Discord as well, if they're feeling generous. If you do need any help with Microsoft, make sure you join our Discord server. Here we go, Tenerife in front of us then. So we're doing a little turn and then coming in at this moment in time. That's the plan. So there's the link there if you want to add me on Instagram. Be sure to give it a follow. I always post before we're going to be, I don't know, my Streamlabs and Nightbot are doing that, like, but make sure you do follow me on Instagram, get latest updates and that. Jacob, how we doing? Thanks for joining, mate. How are you, pal? Just coming into Tenerife. There's Gran Canaria. Just about to start our approach into Gran Canaria then. It's getting a bit windy now as we come through 23,000 feet.
Ligne 37, contact Tenerife Sur approach 127.7.
127.7, easy 9937. Tenerife Sur approach, easy 9937 with you, flight level 220.
Easy Ligne 37, verify information Charlie.
Verify information Charlie, easy 9937.
Easy Ligne 37 Tenerife Sur approach, good day. UNH 1019 expect DILS Yankee Rango 07 with the San Austral system.
What? Expect the ILS Yankee 07 with the Janos transition QNH 1019er, easy 9937. Let's throw that in. So we're expecting the 07 Yankee ILS. Looking at process orders. Yeah, that is. With no transition, no, it's the only thing. Can't get it. Must be different navigation data, you see. It's annoying. But we want the Yankee anyway, so we need to throw that in. Oops. They're going to do the same thing, aren't they? That Tomjet is going to land at the exact same time that we're going to land. If they do that, I'm not going to do it. Right, we want... So...
Ryanair 4334, descent to flight level 070.
Janos transition. Hiya Thomas, sorry I've been looking at the messages there. Hiya mate, thanks for joining. I know exactly, Brownie, getting all no way grasping without the text. I know I had to look at it then, I wouldn't have a clue. I was like, that what? But we haven't updated the navigation data, so sometimes there's a problem where, but then we have connected sim brief. This is the only thing, I don't know what's going on, but hopefully it just connects and we'll just bring it round and do an ILS. If not, we're fucked. And that's fine. Auto brake to low we can set. And we'll keep the seatbelts off for now. So the actual airport is just Here, here's the airport. There's Tenerife Airport. Oops. Just there. We're going to go over it and then come in for an ILS. Which is good. The Llanos transition. I don't know where they're getting that from, because I don't see any Llanos. So, that's not good. But we improvise. There's no transition, you see. Center flight level. Center flight level 100, easy 90937. Get down. More drag. Let's get some speed brakes out. Let's get down.
Clear direct Zanos. Cross Zanos at or above 3,000.
Thank you, Thomas. Hop in before I go to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Make sure you send the landing into Discord. I will, mate, I will. I'll put the FPM in -145. I'll at you in Discord and say what the FPM was in the actual sim. But -145 is what you think it'll be. I'll try for that. See what the wind's gonna be like, but we'll try. I float it. I keep floating this plane. So we're gonna try not to. Oh shit. Nearly smacked my hand then on the camera, on the mic. I'm gonna pause that music there for now. As we come into land, we've been flying for 1 hour and 42. It feels a lot longer. Which isn't too bad actually. We're meant to be flying for 1 hour and 50, so we'll be bang on time. Bit early actually. Thank you, Thomas. Thanks for stopping by. Good to speak to you again. Make sure you come on Sunday. You join on Sunday. We'll be in the US flying then. So, more drag, they can do one, we're fine, we got the speed brakes out. Gonna slow down now, we're going down to 10,000 for now.
Ryanair 4334, descent to 3,000 feet, QNH 1019.
And we'll get them belts on.
3,000 feet, QNH 1019er, Ryanair 4334.
Thank you, Thomas.
Tenerife, sir.
Appreciate it.
3 Quebec uniform. Good day. Flight level 120.
There it is there. We're going to be landing shortly. Looks like there's no planes at the minute on the ground.
Uniform Tenerife Sur approach. QNH 1019 expect the ILS Yankirango 07 with the Sanos transition.
They better all wait because I'm not landing on top of another plane again. I'll just delete it.
H1019 expect the ILS Yankee runway 07 with the Zanos transition. Easy 43 Quebec uniform.
10,000 feet there. Let's get our turn off lights on.
Uniform. Descent to flight level 100. Descent to flight level 100.
Seatbelts on then.
43 Quebec uniform.
Get rid of them speed brakes. Seatbelts on.
Easy Nine 37. Descent to 2,100 feet. QNH 1019.
Descent to flight level 2. What was that? Alright. Calm down, love. Descent to 2,100 feet, QNH 1019 at easy 937. He's off, bitch.
Samlock 76 kilo, descent to 3,000 feet, QNH 1019.
Right, seatbelts are on, landing lights are on. Don't need wing lights on because it's day. There's the big mountain there. There's Tenerife.
Ryanair 5 Quebec Golf,
land.
Tenerife Sur Tower 121.75, bye-bye.
Contact Tower 121.75, Ryanair 5 Quebec Golf.
Ready for land. Please review the safety card found in your seat pocket as it contains important.
Tenerife, sir. Easy 6
Busy, innit?
2,300 feet.
Please help us by handing in
5 contact Canarias Center 119 decimal 3, area
want to
update.
take with you. The toilets can no longer be used.
Contact Canaries Center 119er decimal 3, 5. Bye-bye.
We're going down to 2,100 feet.
Bravo Alpha,
And then once we turn, we should be able to contact tower and get in for landing. But there better be no other people in sight. I hope not anyway. We'll get that on because that tells us. So we're going to turn and go and then jump onto the ILS. Hopefully that's right, and then they can just contact tower then. As we come into land. There we go, we're going to jump on the ILS in a minute. Should be okay. As that's coming up there, the diamond. Nice. We heard the announcement before. What is that? Big line in the water, isn't it? It's weird, isn't it? Gone. Never mind. Right. 2,100 feet we're looking for. 1019. Let's just make sure we've updated that in there. Here it is. 1019. 23 is our temperature. We've got that all set. We're ready. Oh. We'll go flaps 1 then. Speed brakes can be stowed and armed. Concentration. And we're jumping on the approach there. Hopefully it picks up. If it doesn't, we'll just bloody leave it. Because we're landing. There we go then. Cool. There's 200, we can go flaps 2. Looking good. Try and get a nice landing in for us anyway to finish the stream off. There's the airport.
Ryanair to Golf Bravo, contact Canary Center 119.3, Ave a good day. Contact Canary Center 119.3, Ryanair to Golf Bravo, bye bye.
Oh, I had a wire stuck on me rudder pedal. Right. Right, he's not going to contact tower, is it? I'm just going to gear down flaps 3. Let's just get rid of... We're just going to finish that off with that there for it's been nice. Let's get flight recorder on. Let's get that off. And start recording. Nice. And flaps full then, let's take control. Checked, flaps full. And we're ready for London, let's get that in, approach set there. Nice, let's follow that down. Oh shit, I was gonna...
Cabin crew must now be seated.
I'll just leave it. I was gonna turn it so you can see me. I'll do it. Shit. There we go, you can see it now, you can see what I'm doing. Bit better, isn't it? Flight director off there so we can just manually land shit. Bit better, isn't it? No. Oh, I was like that then. What's going on? Just a lag, it's okay. Cabin's ready for landing, we're all good. Let's just move it down a bit. The wind's okay. I probably just jinxed us though. Coming in, there we go. Get that nose down slightly. messing about. Checked. Move over to the right a bit now. The wind is a bit bad like. Always is into Tenerife. Two white, two red. Let's get down. End the stream off in a good landing, hopefully. Nice backdrop of the sun there with the shadow.
Light slow.
Checked.
$50, $40, $30, $20, retard, 5.
Floating it, I keep floating it.
5.
Nice. Reverses. Nose down gently. Decel there. $60 knots. Throw them reverses. Auto brake off there. Hammer down. Not bad. Not too bad. Nice. Right. And runway turn off, lights off, landing lights off. Nose light to taxi. And let's get GSX on. And we'll go to gate 2, Golf 2. Show me this spot and activate. We'll go to Binter. Get that on there. Where is it? Do a little U-turn here. Throw them speed brakes then. Not bad. And we're down, guys. We're down. Head over to the gate.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their
Flaps
seats
up
to
as well.
perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off. Portable electronic devices for messaging, calls or internet access may now be used. Please make sure that you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat and in the overhead lockers. Do take care when opening the lockers in case anything falls out. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your EasyJet journey. For the latest news, promotions, flight and destination information, check out our official Facebook page, Twitter or EasyJet app.
Nice. Not bad at all. Been a nice few flights then with the EasyJet A320. I'll just move this camera back over again. Nice. Okay. We're turning into Golf 7, I think it is. Golf 2. And then we'll get our replay mode on. And then we'll see how we got on there. But first we're going to deboard. Deboard the passengers. Here he is. There's John. This is what he's been doing now. He's changed his job. Here you go, John. Got his little lights on. Ah, mate. Going. So he whipped them hands up quick, didn't he? Here we go. Half brake on. And we're not going to do that yet, though. We are, first of all, stop that recording. Let's make sure we end the flight on Volante. And what was our... -202. So Thomas was a bit too nice to me. And it was a little bit heavier than that. -202. But not too bad. We got down in the end. It was windy. So you can wait, mate. You can wait. Let's just set our flaps to full. Let's get all config so we are ready. Our London lights back on there. And let's press. Make sure they're set to full there. Nice. You all set in config, Jet? Replay.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
And there we go. Let's resume that replay there. Let's see how we get on here.
Services are not available.
And there we go, into Tenerife. Final flight done for today's stream. That was a nice one, wasn't it? It's been nice. Stayed with the same plane. It's been quite realistic, to be fair, with all the announcements, and the way the plane flies itself is so realistic. It really is. We'll set a runway camera as well in a minute if we can. But no. And thank you to everyone who has stayed throughout this 6 hours of streaming. Never again. Not that long. But no, it's been good. -202 this flight FPM was. This landing. It's not too bad. That's typical really for EasyJet, and it's hard to land, especially with them winds, and I floated it as well a little bit, but it's fine. That was nice. We made it to Tenerife, all the way starting in Manchester. 6 hours ago, starting up in Manchester. And now, still with the same plane, we finally landed into Tenerife. 07. See how we get on with this one. See me flaring a little bit too late. And we float it slightly. Down. Nice.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
I don't know why they're up. Forget about them.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Forget about the speed brakes. I don't know why they're stuck there. Must have to update the replay mode. Down. Nice. Well, that was good. Stop the replay. Oops.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
What have I done? Flaps up, let's get the boarding landing lights off there. Seatbelt off. Beacon light off. All the lights can come off now. And is there a button for deboarding? When enabled, deboarding will be called when the beacon light is turned off and the park brakes set. So it should have automatically been called, to be fair. Oh, we haven't turned the bloody engines off. Engine 1 and 2 can come off there. Oh shit, we need to connect. Deboard.
The boarding requested.
GPU. External power. Connect there. Disarm doors. Nice. And we should start deboarding then. Here at Tenerife. Them down there. Good stuff. Thank you very much, guys, if you have stayed with us throughout and enjoyed it. Make sure you do leave a like
Passengers deboarding started.
if you've enjoyed it. Oh, please run live updates.
Ladies and gentlemen, your portable electronic devices must not be used until you are inside the airport. When disembarking, please take care and hold on to the handrails while walking down the stairs.
Fair
Please
enough.
ensure that you supervise and for your own safety.
GSX is broke on us.
not
Never
walk
mind.
underneath the wing.
We'll wait for them to finish their little statement there, and then must have been the replay mode because that's broke as well. They've gone down. Never mind. That replay mode broke the plane, but we had a lovely flight anyway. Thank you, Brownie. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for staying throughout most of the flight there as well. Stayed with us. 6 hours we've been streaming. It's a long time, that. But no, thank you very much for everyone who has stayed throughout, who's subscribed. Do the 200 special for a reason. We celebrate everyone subbing. So hopefully the next one's 250 and 300. Not too long away. Hopefully, make sure you do subscribe if you haven't already. And make sure you join us on our next stream. Sunday now. Sunday at 5 o'clock. I'm going to bring out a schedule soon as well. So make sure you do follow us on Instagram for that. And join the Discord as well. It's all in, links are all in the description below. Enjoy your night. Have a nice night for the rest of yours. Have a nice week. And I'll see you all Sunday. See you later.